smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. Heaven, won't you take me high? Staring deep into your eyes. You caught me by surprise. 'Cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you.
Wow. Today, huh? Hello, people. Morning King. Today was a little rougher. Still not getting enough sleep. No face paint. Stabbed myself in the eye with my mascara wand. And, left a long ass string of hair out of my braid, and I said, I don't care. You're probably not gonna see it. I have headphones on. Too easy today. You know what I'm gonna do. The Tony Master, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Shadis, thank you for the tier 1. So anyways. Hella nice. I see what you did there. Nice would you rather reference. What's up, Lieutenant Aldo Rain? What's up, Kino? What's up, Morn? Alright, guys. Привет! No Russian. No Ukrainian. English only. Хорошо? Спасибо. Now let's get into this game. Let's do it, you guys. What the heck is that? Slava Ukraine. What is this? Polish? English only, please. English only, please. Double your pleasure. What is this? This looks fake. This looks superimposed. Is that even real? Is that even real, Quad? Queen's English here. Pip pip. Munkle. Ew. Sounds gross. Sounds like an infection. That's the... Are they from the commercials? Really? I don't remember. I mean, I remember the commercials as a thing. And the songs. But I don't remember how they looked. That's more... Yeah, that's more 90s right there. What Quad says is like some 60s. But the lady in the front looks fake. She doesn't look real. You guys, the chat's English only. What happened to our music? Oh, it's just the next track. That's really quiet though. Alright, let me open game. Can you guys hear that? Are my headphones bored? Might be my cable. I have an extension cable to my mixer. It might be that. Alright. Oh, we still have Cuphead, you guys. I'm all out of bubblegum. Oh, what's this? Hold on, there's a sync happening before I open. Some, oh, which location is the most No way! Is this some sort of... No way! This has got to be some sort of joke. It says some user files previously uploaded to the GOG Galaxy Cloud conflict with files in this computer. Which location has the most correct data? And there's two options. GOG Galaxy Cloud, last modified 54 years ago. Or this computer, Last modified 54 years ago. Yours says that too. So if you weren't here during our stream anniversary, this became a meme that I've been streaming for 53 years. So it's kind of funny. I know 53 is not 54, but it's close enough to make it suspicious. Okay, what is this? Let me look at my... See, the problem is... Date modified. I don't know which one to select. I'm scared to select the wrong one. Ignore? Oh, that's a good... Oh, yeah, it does let me ignore. Thank you. I will do that.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
All right. Let's see if my deck's on. It wasn't working last night. There it is. Okay, my deck's working now. Darko Pen says, thank you for the prime. Vitos, thank you for the 5 months. Ayo. Appreciate it, guys. I fiddled with my deck. It's working now, yeah.
Attention all Dogtown residents, this is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown, here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcomed to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite? Keep out, if you know what's good for you. That'll be all.
Sorry, I was writing to mods. You played 20 hours of Phantom Liberty in the first 24 hours? Dang! You are sick. How are you awake right now? Alright, go to the vantage point. Unicorn Dad, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Don't do drugs, kids, because this is the result right here. Alright. I mean, this Mr. Miyagi looking dude isn't. His threads are a little too
live around here?
No, he doesn't look like Mr. Miyagi. He did for a second. Oh. Oh, we're going up. We're going up. Oh, are we near the Cyberdock? I might go take my double jump back, because I like that. Let's go to the Cyberdock, the Ripper Dock real quick. Fin. Down? Oh, was he also in there, or was he down here? No. Was he underground? I don't remember. Should we start the day with the shootout? Let's start the day with the shootout. It's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna change much, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll get some loot.
Fucker, open fire!
I didn't mean to see. In the nut.
The side, fuckers! Flank!
Going! Didn't I overheat him? Where are they? Where's my headphones? Ooh, my headphones. Yeah, I think my cable.
Flanker! Fucking trying!
I don't hear anything. So weird. I don't hear anything, you guys, right now. I gotta fix my headphones after this. We did it. Headhunting. Now let me fix my headphones. I ran over this cable the other day right before stream, so I think I might have pinched it. Yeah, Enable Stoli, thank you for the tier 1 and the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. Corn Coon, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thanks, you guys.
Representatives will be arriving Tuesday on business. Our Balkan-based friends.
Money!
So I want everyone in their home.
Who's screaming? Who's screaming over here?
6 shots.
New. You weren't over here guarding any interesting loot? Ah! Ah! Alright, where's Ripper Dock? 30 meters underground. Yeah, my sound is weird. I'm screaming from being up this early. Me and you both. Me and you both. What's that? Click and collect. Oh, draw point. You see what I just looted? Okay, disassemble that. Pistol, shotgun, assault, precision, light. Maybe I should finally get rid of this. It's just fast is the only reason I was keeping it. I'm gonna get rid of it. Shotgun, shotgun. 2.5, 1.5, 1.48. Crusher, tier 3, power. 4.11. Why do I have 2 pistols? I think I was keeping 1 smart pistol. No, that's the one I just looted. I'll get rid of that. Oh, submachine gun. I mean, I'm not really using the smart weapons because of the cyberware you need, but 1510. What do I have equipped now? None of those. Yeah, you can start the DLC by starting a new save, starting a new game. It spawns you at level 15 with 15 points and attributes that they preset. But if you've never played it, I would say it's kind of worth starting from the main game, just because you learn a lot. Like right now, yesterday was a little bit better than the first day, but it's been so long since I've played that there was a bit of a learning curve because I forgot everything. And then they've also updated a bunch of stuff too. Motogata, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Did I get any junk? Okay, Ripper. Where are you? Wait.
Oh, it's you.
Got some ideas in mind for my chrome.
Then sit. And no ideas. Only clear requests.
The web feed is moving. Now we took off the diving suit. Oh wait, whoops, wrong selection.
Hey, open for biz today?
Sorry,
Today,
I couldn't
yes.
mute. I wasn't fast
Sit.
enough.
And if you blab on, I may forget the anesthetic.
Legs. Give me my double jump back. Did I sell it? Uh-oh. I might have sold it. Quieter movement. No. Fortified ankles. Charge jumps for greater distance. No, that's a charge jump. Double jump. Here we go. Reinforced tendons. You don't have enough money. Can we sell this? Jenkins. How much do we sell it for? 1,000? Oh, it's 10,000. How can I make some quick dollars? I kind of don't want to continue without these. I shouldn't have sold the lower grade ones. Let's go. I don't think I have anything to trade either. Let me see. I have an assault rifle. Oh, I was keeping that because of the smart. Okay, I don't care about smart targeting. I'll sell this. How about this stuff? Not worth anything. 3 whole dollars. Well, I was gonna unload this anyways. I have a ton of mods. Crap, I need to use those. I don't really have anything else I could sell. Let's go murder some people in game. Need $7,000. Right? Wait, why did it just go up? It just said 10,000, dude. Oh, I bet you I was looking at this. I bet you I was looking at this. I need 17,000. Inflation. Ray Vegas, thank you for the tier 1. Motagada, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go do some low-level murders. In-game, and come back for those. Should we just... He's not gonna have anything. Not worth it. Exactly, Anthony. Is that my bike? No. Oh. All right, here we go. Same people or different? I think different. Ah, they're up there. Oh, they're drones.
Careful, someone's lurking!
Careful, someone's lurking. Okay, go away, gotta loot.
Lock with ink pen, trident.
Gotta be here somewhere.
They spot me? No. Vivisector. Cyberware capacity shard. Ooh. I wonder which drone that was, if it's the one I made over here or if it's the one I short-circuited. That's some good loot right there. Alright, I think the cop drones are gone. Bruh. No loot from the guy under the tire? Are those cops? This is day 3.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaboration.
Come out. Let's talk.
Keep your eyes
Sweet. Alright. New items. How much is gonna go for? 1,200. I looted. Wait, I already. What? That's weird. Doesn't this looks like there's nothing new? Let's wait a second. It's a double barrel? Thank you. I mean, there was definitely more than one weapon that I looted. Oh, that is weird. I thought you said the dude. Never mind.
Now, let's end this.
Copperhead. See, where is the other stuff? The other stuff I looted is gone. The hell? I saved too. Bull Audinson, thank you for the prime. Anthracene, thank you for the 44 months. Zepio, thank you for the prime. AFKBRB, thank you for the gifted sub. Durs, thank you for the videos. Appreciate you guys. Here's some more murders. Ah! Misclick.
I'm serious! Ah!
Didn't I get a mod yesterday that lets me shoot and or run and reload? That was slow.
We're under attack!
Oh! Mm-hmm. Let's loot. Oop. Can we make this jump? I still haven't used my katana. I want to. I just haven't. No big loot from this beast? Dude, what?
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Scavenger representative.
Ooh, I got a new
will be
shard.
arriving Tuesday on business.
Maybe I should make this thing over
Our
here.
Vulcan-based friends might have a little check.
Failed.
So I want everyone in their homes by 6 sharp. Blinds down. No scrolling. Over and out.
Gone. Oh no, it's not. It did. No. Yes. No. No. I mean, we need 20,000. Oh, what? 17,000. I still probably need to do a few more murders in me. Nah, too high up. I feel like we need to stay in this city. Yep, right here. Watch where you're going. Watch where you're going. That was amazing. Don't stand in the street.
Come on! Come on! Where you at? Woo!
She's armed! Did you hear?
Where's our third dude? Did he just die from the overheat? I think he did, yep. That was funny. Still don't think that's enough. take that tank down, but the last one didn't give me any freaking loot. No. Oh, it's not letting me go on the sidewalk, dude. There we go. No rag rats. What is this? He's hiding out. Oh, maybe he overheated. No, he's there. He's hiding. Or those are new people. Never mind. New people? New people? I've not tried them on a wire, nope. Alright, we need a bigger group. I wish you could know what you get, you know what I mean? Overhard kill, thank you for the prime. Rogue on duty, thank you for the prime. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Guillotine Gwen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, you guys.
Attention all Southtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. Scavenger representatives will be arriving. Our bulk invading friends are in a jet lag, so I want everyone in their home by 6.
Come on, let's play a game.
Eso Cristo poderoso.
Better cooperate.
Oh no, they spotted me. dead. Where am I? I'm out of grenades there. Loot. Money shard. Ooh. Ooh, got a money shard, you see? Mm-hmm. Getting rich. Nothing from these tanks, man. That kind of sucks. Okay, will we be lucky enough? Let's find out. Will we get enough money for all this? Take down these dudes. 3 more. Oh, there's loot over there too. Ah! Turn, bitch.
Oh, fuck this!
Oh, miss.
Killers.
Oh! There's a cop drone right there too, I think. On the right. I'm just gonna keep shorting him out. Oh, he's coming for me, man. Come on. Out. He's out. Dead. Yes. What a shame, man. What a shame he can't loot any of this. What's happening when it says failed like that? Like that thing, what? I don't get that. I see those alerts sometimes, and I don't know what it's referring to. That's all he had? Oh.
The hell?
Ah! Money. They failed Tracy? I'm not sure. Alright, we gotta have enough by now. that staircase? Where is that staircase here? Oh, it was this close. I thought it was a little bit further.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news.
Ugh. Okay.
Oh,
I doubt I picked up anything better, but
it's you.
all right.
Yes?
Dirty Bastard FX, thank you for the gifted. Vin Liesel, thank you for the prime. Ace Ninja, thank you for the prime. Ingmar Herzog, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, appreciate it. Caspian, thank you for the gifted sub. Great Pillar, thank you for the prime. Thanks, you guys. My neck is dead. Dead. Power Salt Tier 3. Ooh, is it better than what I have? Smart Power. No, it's not. Oops. Misclick. Sell. 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 What was the revolver I liked? Nova, Buria. I think it was the Buria. Sell. So we're almost there. We're almost there. So 3,000, come on. Palika. Tactician. Sell it. Alright, which revolver did I like? I wish I could remember. It's F3. I need to back out to look at. Compare to see empty. Wait, hold on. Empty. Empty. It says empty. I thought I had the revolver. I thought I had stuff on the revolver. Like mods or something. Maybe I accidentally got rid of the one I liked. It's early. It is. Since your tags say motivation, can you give me some motivation about staying clean and not relapsing on hard drugs? Well, fortunately, I've never had to deal with something like that, so my first piece of advice would be, if you can and if you're able to, speak to somebody that is, you know, maybe not a family member or somebody close to you. Speak to like a third party that you can confide in, like a therapist. Join NA if you're not already in NA. Find a support system, because I think that's something that in all facets of life are really lacking for many people these days. So find a support system that supports you and your motivation. Man, that's why I have it there. That's something that is not permanent. We always have to seek motivation. Maybe it comes easier to some of us than others. It definitely doesn't for me. So try to find joy in very simple things like music or watching a movie. I think taking time for yourself to reconnect with things that entertain you and bring you joy on a simple level instead of turning to whatever it is that got your whistle wet, you know what I mean? But I wish you the best of luck and hope it goes well. Nature reconnect is huge. That is true. Nature reconnect is huge. If it's not too cold or not too hot where you are, definitely reconnect with nature. And if that's a foreign concept to you, because it is for a lot of people, start small. Go on walks. Observe things. Good luck. Story Eye, thank you for the prime. Z by Cobble, thank you for the prime. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. More Chris, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What? Yoboam, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Kadri-sama, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Naga-Khan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, remember why you stopped in the first place. That's a good one. Okay, I was looking at my revolvers because I thought I had one that I really liked. I want to say it's this chunky boy, the Buria. No, cancel. How do I just go? I just want to see it. I just want to open it up. I don't want to put it in the slot yet. I don't want to reassign it though. I don't know why. How do you view the freaking weapon without assigning it? V? Thank you. No, electromagnetic. I think it was this one. Alright, I'll just mess with it real quick. I'll put it where the pistol is. I thought I had a mod on it though, man. But maybe it was my pistol. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep the chunky boy. Umbra's not bad. Well, I need some money, so that's why we went and did all that. So I'm keeping that. Selling. Oh, those both have slow. 3332, 3332, 136. It's the same. What's more? I'm the same. Okay. Legs. Give me the legs. Reinforced double jump. That's what I want. I'm gonna keep these Jenkins ones though. I'm not gonna sell them yet. Cool. Ooh, upgrade to tier 5. Tier 4. What else did I have? Frontal cortex. Oh, and I can't upgrade that now. I'm out of materials, so... Might be able to do the optics. We have enough for hands. Only hands. Oh, no, wait. Hands are circulatory. I feel like this might be better than hands. Yeah. Yes. Okay. What else can we get rid of with her? Actually, the rest I can do for materials. So... What is this? Oh. There's so many attachments and mods. Let's see if I could put anything on any of my weapons. Pistol, I think. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. What about the shotgun? Whoops. Yes. Like, this doesn't feel right. Shouldn't there be a more efficient way of accessing your... There is. I did it the other day and I just don't remember. Of, like, accessing your mods. Dismemberment. 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 Non-lethal. Ranged. Tier 1. Oh, already filled. What about this one? Okay. I heard dismember mod, now disturbed. Assault rifle, what else do I have here? Okay, I have precision sniper. Let's put my pistol back. Maybe I want to put assault rifle in here. Yes. Here we go. Okay. Assault rifle, muzzle brake. Silencer. Oh wait, where were the other ones? Okay, mods. Ooh, more capacity. Bullet spread, I like. And more capacity, probably. Yeah. That looks good to me. What's this? Oh yeah, why is this, why does this have the exclamation? Wait for the answer. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then have you guys tell me. I need to figure this out. Be right back. I'll get an ad out of the way. No ads if you're subbing, sub free for Prime. Hey Keito, thank you for the tier 1 Pixel Dog. Thank you for the Prime. Sid Long Way, thank you for the Prime. Circus Kid, Story Eye. Thanks for the Primes, you guys. Really appreciate it. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, enough inventory management for everybody, because I know I'm ready to continue with the story, but I need to figure this out real quick. Gadget. What the hell is wrong with this? Oh, it's a tier 5? Maybe that's why? Activating a faceplate alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually... Oh, this is the mod that we got at the end of the mission yesterday. That she put on me. No. This was so we can continue the quest. Okay, making you vigilant. Outside of combat, you can easily escape the law. Assign cyberware to the quick slot and activate it with the middle mouse. There's a cooldown. Okay, so we actually have to use it. Or activate it with the middle mouse button. Quick access. So that's why my grenades weren't working. Maybe I should get... Is anybody using this? How do you guys feel about this? Ballistic coprocessor. Increase ricochet optics. Because I need grenades. And I don't want to open up menu every time. Because this got assigned to my quick access. I don't want to open up the menu with Alt every time. You know what I mean? Unless I can assign it. Can you... It's not a regular cyber slot, though. Look, if you look at my... If I back out, you see now in the lower left, it shows my inhaler, and it shows the face. So that's a new... That's a new thing from yesterday. So it's totally different than your regular cyberware. Yeah, and normally... The grenades are there. Exactly. So I don't want to remove that because we need that for the quest. But I do want grenades on hand. So can I put grenades like in a number slot? Is that possible? Burn, EMP. Oh, for the hand you meant. Okay. Well, how do I sign this to a freaking number slot though? That says equipped already. Ah, you see? Then it removed this. I don't want to remove that right now. I need to keep that. Dang, you cannot. I see what you're saying. Okay, you can't change that because it's part of the cyberware right here. Dang, so to use... I'm gonna have to alt to use grenades while I'm using that. That's kinda... dookie. I had a third slot yesterday. Hold on, I had a third slot yesterday, you guys. I must have changed some of my setup. I just remember that. I have no idea what, though. What did I change? It's probably in points. It's probably in my stats. I have relic points, too. No, that game is great. Anna, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What? Woohoo! Broccoli Mako, thank you for the prime. No Lair, thank you for the tier 1. Angry Bullet, thank you for the 2 years. Akito, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so what? Yeah, menu boss is back. What did I get rid of? A slot item. I got rid of a maybe it was a perk. It's not this, right? Chipware. No, that's for cyberware. That's cars. No. Menu runner. Cool relic intelligence. All right, come on. Somebody's got to know. Yesterday I had 3 slots down there. Now I have 2. So it's got to be something I unequipped. Bug, clothing, not a bug. I think it's a perk or... I think it's a perk thing. And I probably didn't realize it because I was reassigning points yesterday. There's an extra slot for hand cyber. Where? Where? Yeah, I think they might change with the armor, with the body mods. Underside? No, it had items. You guys, this is what I'm talking about. So yesterday, let me see if it will show. It won't show you my mouse, but you see the lower left of my screen under there. There's the health. It says 3x, and then next to health, it's a mask. Tech, ambidex, extra hand. Thank you. There was 3 slots there. Tech. Ambidex. 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 No, that's car. No, because I wasn't even this high up. Cyberware. Okay, where tech ability? But yeah, if that's cyberware, where is it here? This thing here? So, ballistic tier 3, smart link. Is it this? I'd have to change it with her. Was it one of these? Let me see if it's the hands. Nope, it wasn't that. It's not appearing. So this is 10 target lock crit with, yeah. Carrying capacity, reload, and aim. Tech ability attuned. Yeah, I want that back. It was the 3rd item slot there yesterday, and we were even talking about it because I said, where... Oh no, I said, what is this thing? And some people were saying you have to activate it. it was a third item, and I said, how do you use that? And everyone was like, oh, you have to activate it. And now it's gone. I'm gonna go back on the VOD later and look. This is annoying me. That really sucks. So, no, it was not San Vicente, because I stopped using San Vicente first day. And this was yesterday. Okay, is there any... Screw it. I don't want to spend any more time here. Is there any other way to slot grenades somewhere instead of having to open up my inventory? Relics? Oh, relic. No, I don't think so. Operating. Hope you do something cool for Secret Sauce Halloween this year. I did a really cool Halloween Secret Sauce a few years ago. It's on my YouTube. I thought I already had this unlocked. Oh, you need 3. I do want this back though, so I'm not gonna spend my 1 relic point. Alright, 1 perk point. I'll put it in here maybe. Alright, we did that. I'm saving that. Go back to cyberware, operating system. No, it doesn't look like it's this either. Because that's San Vicente, and I stopped using that day 1. But it doesn't say it lets you slot a 3rd item anyways. I stopped using this first day. Okay, I'm out of here. It lets you overclock your RAM. I just don't know which item it was. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I'm done with this. So, if I want grenades, I'm gonna have to... Oh, here we go. No. No, I can't even do that. Let's go outside, maybe. Med runners. No. The mask, well, let's see what the mask... I actually haven't activated it yet.
What's up, huh?
I don't even know if that... Is it even working, dude? I mean, he gave me... I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Rayma Vendango, thank you for the prime. Pirate Bacon, thank you for the prime. Hori, thank you for the prime. Wavy Bean, Alphonse Sticks, thank you for the primes. You guys appreciate it. Alright, we're going to the vantage point, finally. It's not letting you hear, that's why it's red. Alright, let's see. Maybe we have to use it in this mission, and that's why.
So peeps don't mess with you.
Stop punching! Stop punching. This is why my neck is all jacked up. How the hell? Jumping is not my strong suit, huh? Fuck. Oh, what's that? Hold on. It's giving me something to interact with. It says talk. Now I'm stuck. Help me, I'm stuck! Let's just see what happens if I call a car. Take two.
Just wanna get out of here, Jim. Leave this whole fucked up zone behind. And dunno, go plant some corn.
I need personal space.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
Clean so far. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
No visual on our targets. No sign of their ride. Got a totaled Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. First basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Causing mayhem, that's right.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
You went through and it looks like the third slot was an actual item. It was your leg cybers, like a buff timer. Oh. Interesting.
There they are. No question.
Thank you
Both
for doing
runners
that.
are inside.
So it's
Got
the
the signal?
legs I just swapped out, which is why I didn't get rid of them.
Got it.
So I
Not gonna
swapped
slip
those
off our
out for this
radar
double
anymore.
jump.
Good work.
And so I'm not going to get rid of these legs yet in case I want to swap back.
Still early for the meet with Hansen.
Appreciate that.
They'll stop. Kill time somewhere. Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
You take one right in the faceplate. and we
Look
might do
out!
damages.
I just went in a big loop. What the hell? I guess it was considering that we were driving and following rules. Rules of the road. Wait. Where the hell is this car?
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news, Dogtown. A certain president has turned out to Washington. Safe and sound.
Where's the car?
If I were a betting man,
I'm
I'd
so
say
tired
she's
of
there
not
alone.
messing with you, man.
Our unflinching response to the NUSA's blatant problem.
Dude, if this...
Proved effective.
I need the van
What else
to
can
point
I
again.
say?
Underground?
If you're
They go underground?
Dogtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
Quite possible. Yeah. Terry, thank you for the Prime. 22, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Philly Photog, thank you for the tier 1. Op Union, thank you for the Prime. Kedwards, thank you for the Prime. Savacon, thank you for the gifted sub. Culturecast, thank you for the Prime. Rema Vandango, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Oh. Deja vu.
Get in the trunk. Get in the van. We're jacking in.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Okay, circulate cameras.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
Eye banging her. He was totally eye banging me. Sky to fly, thank you for the gift.
À moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Back in the car now.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde! C'est fait!
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
I need the freaking map, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. We hacked the car. No! No!
Report, what's going on?
Control
They're playing
disabled.
defense. And they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper!
Mine, bitch!
Putain!
No! Turn! Turn! Come on, stop crashing, you suck. Turning 20 minutes late.
Je l'ai. Faites vos rêves.
No! Didn't make it. This crash just slowed me down. Redo. Failed. Flatlined. Xeon, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Whoa, man drivers. Am I right, chat?
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there at the window shop.
Wow. Deja vu.
Rasmus, thank you for the prime. Mr. Barry, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, guys.
Of course, cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
Can't say. I'm trying to quick save too. It's not letting me.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi?
Doesn't let
De
me.
Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui.
Doesn't let me
Mais ce
skip the
travail paie
conversation.
bien.
I should have
On fait notre
selected
part.
that again.
Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh well.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Back in the car now.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde!
c'est fait.
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
Whoa! Take over! No! Come
They're
on!
playing defense.
Not again!
They're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper.
Return to the road. Oh, it lets you return to the road at least.
Putain! Ah!
I'm trying to make quick turns. It doesn't like it. Come on. I'm gonna fail again. Failed. Failed. Being traced. Getting crushed. Getting crushed.
Je l'ai.
Dead. I'm dead. The car that long to wait will turn fast. Ender Andrew, thank you for the prime. Bionic Wolf Gaming, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm not doing the conversation this time. Total loss. Going against traffic. Listen, it's a video game.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there at the window shop.
Oh. Deja vu.
Deja vu. They knew. They knew you're gonna die in this mission. Or fail.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last
I know
check
you have the
now.
dialogue option.
Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are
I'm trying
on.
to switch the dialogue
Transceiver's
though.
green.
Or skip through
She's
it.
free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
You should be listening to Growl FM.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Back in the car now.
La voiture. Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
Slow down before the turn this time. See? And
Report, what's
take
going
over.
on?
They're playing
Disabled.
defense. And they're good.
No!
J'arrive pas à la couper.
Putain!
You're mine. I'm not feeling this again.
You should driver. Just
Come on! Come on! Dude, if I fail this for that turn, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Woohoo!
On est coupé.
Mais merde! Quoi? putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Ooh. Zap. You're ours. You're all ours.
Whoa. What in the fuck?
Level up.
Fuck! You wiped them!
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help?
This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Right. Greater good. Need to make tough calls.
The greater good, the lesser evil. In the end, it's the same. Whatever comforts you and helps you do the right thing.
Chocolat bleu.
Alright, we have fresh disguises already. But you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Oops, I didn't hit equip.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Course I knew. Call like that comes with the territory.
That's how I feel right now.
Right, code's transferred.
So tired. Yeah, where's the other dude? Can we loot him? Get in the car. Nothing to loot. I mean, it looks, it's just a soda can. No loot around here. Okay.
Taking the wheel.
Muffed it. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay. We're going or what? Cool. I should have been staring at her, but I was impatient.
V, behavior imprint, now!
Boop, 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 boop. What's up? Welcome to stream.
Check, check.
Boom,
oh
boom.
Shit, my voice. Nice. Hang on, that's me? What the hell?
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Okay, here goes. Aurore Cassel. Who the fuck is asking?
Not bad.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This'll be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Maya's greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda, I guess.
But? Hearing a but in there.
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, stadium then. See you there.
Wow!
Okay.
Great turning radius.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Aurore Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret? Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be her.
And be her?
So, Aurore, your thoughts on Hansen? Tell me.
So what is there to think? The man is a warlord. Big, strong, but disciplined. More important, he pays much too. And we have deciphered him.
Not bad. Specific, opinionated, but you're lacking some color. Hyperbole, bizarre metaphors, huge ego, horror in a nutshell. We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
Hotboxing.
In possession. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Dream wheels. Rental dog. Could be yours for a week too when you want to taste. Would you order a synth beef sirloin for one lick, Joe?
For one lick, Joe?
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good. Come on through. Did you hear? Some Euro trash are coming to see Kurt.
Some Euro trash
Let's
are
go.
coming to see Kurt.
But-
Dang.
Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We're here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts. Know who you are and are not. We are here.
Blacklisted at the Crystal Palace.
Good luck, Alex.
It's Emmerich. But thanks. You too.
Debursky, thank you for the Prime. Russell, thank you for the Tier 1. Magic Short Vest, thank you for the 11 months.
Fuck, we're doubling up at every post. Believe that? Something has Henson all tense.
Take a hike,
Yeah.
Gonk.
Hansen and Murphy both. It's contagious. I feel tense too now. Secure area, folks. What's going on?
We have a meeting with Colonel Hansen.
Checking now. Need a sec?
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
Oh, let's finish this quickly. My hangover is killing me.
This way.
My hangover is killing me. Ole, ole. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Stop
So,
hangover, stay
Songbird
drunk.
told me a little about you.
Sub to Brisky.
Said you two hail
Welcome to
from
stream.
Europe.
That's right.
And did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire?
Police commissioner, a candidate for mayor, the Tiger Claw's bookkeeper. All gambling on the city's future together. Figuratively, and not. The anatomy of corruption is beautiful here.
Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay, here's our stop.
No ginger.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Situation's under control. He ordered everyone checked out, though. No exceptions.
Many wish your colonel dead. He must be vigilant.
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Jazz fusion? Dope. Post your music in our Discord. A link to your music. Now I see. You said don't trust the ginger. I wanted to scroll back for that. All right, what are we doing? Deposit your weapons.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
We'll be over your house, that is.
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Ah, how you sell these war machines? It's like a car salesman?
Kinda, yeah. But wholesale only. Suppose you're a dictator from some rinky-dink country. I don't know. Australia, let's say. Tanks,
Super
choppers,
rinky-dink.
subs. You want it, we got it. No red tape.
Angman, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate
You
it.
have submarines.
Fresh out, but we sure did.
The expansion is pretty dope so far. I'm really enjoying it.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Aurora, you should go without saying. But stay in character. Good luck.
Have
This
you been
way.
with Anson since the beginning?
Since the op in Night City, you mean? You could say that, but we served together earlier, too.
I see. Then he must trust you very much.
It's a lot of walking so early.
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
You would have barfed in a plant by now.
Murphy told us some shit hit the fan. That bogeyman know of us here, of our meeting.
We expected all to be handled professionally.
Murphy exaggerates, and he spoke out of turn. We have only suspicions, but I assure you, caution is our creed.
Oh, Colonel Kurt, you're too
I'm
tense. I
so
exaggerate. I wished only to see your reaction.
Are you testing me?
No. We checked you before. Now I just tease. This means I like you, no?
Fuck, you're entertaining.
We could pretend to trust each other, or we could focus on business.
A pragmatist, to my taste. Agreed. I'd like to raise a little toast to a successful day of business.
Well said, Colonel, well said. I am starting to like it here.
To your health.
I must decline.
You're lost, little brother.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire? My people tell me the stakes went high. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
Oh. They won.
I
yeah.
thought it a
lost.
night at a casino. Wine and cash until both ran out. But then this new piece of ass joined our table.
I know the one.
Thanks to them, winner, chicken dinner.
who did the subs, because that's
Black
wrong.
Sapphire.
They
My
translated
pride
it
and joy.
wiener.
I worked
Not
hard to
winner.
make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty. Oh,
that's amazing.
actually, before I forget, I learned recently that we
said
have
wiener.
a mutual friend. She said you did time together at La Sante. Remembers you well. Cat got your tongues?
No, this is not something I wish to revisit. Not with someone I hardly know.
But she very much insisted. Old Thieves' Code and all that. Raquel asked me to say hello. She did her time under max security, C block. Said her rat tattoo might jog your
luck.
memory.
Aurore?
This Raquel is clearly mistaken. Max security is separate from the VIP wing where I stayed. Thank God.
Oh, that's right.
Ah, it must have been someone like you. Very much like you.
Indeed.
How many years have you been in Night City? They say you served with Militech once.
7 years now. And yes, before that it was my mission to plant an NUS flag on this soil.
Then it appears to be a great success. The things you have achieved here. Impressive.
That flag's a piss-soaked pile of ash now. What I
Pretty sure
built,
it's
I built
7-Eleven.
with my own 2 hands, for me.
Ah, it seems your old friends are still interested in you. That is why the FIA sniff around.
Call it a sentimental attachment. The battle for NUSA's future drives us both.
Interesting. Then are you different?
I win my battles.
Touché, Colonel.
Ah, by the way, at the Sapphire, you asked me to contact a certain fashion type. Remind me who?
Ah, the tailor of Carrie Eurodyne. Oh, he is so flavorful. I must have a taste.
Yes, that's the one. The fashion world isn't exactly my forte, so
I must have a taste.
I'll need maybe a week to arrange it. Your sister certainly is the more talkative of you two.
You noticed?
You complement each other well. Listen, it seems we've got time to spare. There's another opportunity I'd like to discuss. An expansion into Western Europe. What I need is a reliable partner on the
Ole,
ground.
thank you for the tier 1.
2 would be even
Secretariat
better.
Dose, thank you for the prime, appreciate it.
Aurore?
Hey,
Relax, soldier. You know, Kurt, the arms trade, we keep our fingers out of this cookie jar.
I see. But all I need's a nudge in the right direction. Some introductions, a little intelligence, one-time request. Say, 200,000?
Now I have butterflies.
I need an in with Les Collectifs. We're
It will
waiting.
cost more than your 2 stacks. Much more.
Call it 4 then.
Yeah.
For 4... yes, contact is possible.
No buts? No conditions?
Yes, I and Le Collectif, we are very close.
Close, sure, but not on the best terms from what I know.
Just like you and the NUSA. They say to the world they would put you down. In fact, they leave you a bowl of food by the back door.
I see what you mean. Ah! Somi.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
I will stay.
Shall we?
Follow me.
Thanks, Chucky.
So tell me, how do you like NC now that you're back?
This hollow shell? With shining promises and colorful...
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you. I have a plan in place for when we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live. I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory. Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run. So, shall we?
Ready. Linked. Is the connection clear?
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Time to get wet.
Actuating the mainframe. Something wrong?
I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
Thank you for the 7 months.
Thank you. Really. Thank you for being here. Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Ooh. Ooh. What do we do?
Lincoln now.
Relax, Somi. We're almost there. Home stretch.
Hmm. The neural matrix.
No!
Kurt, we have a problem. No, I can handle the one down here. Really expected this to work?
Somi! You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, but I do know me.
Action!
Doing what I have to survive.
What? What?
It's working, V. Icebreaker's getting through.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Trying to save Somi. Who she is. Blackwall's eaten your mind.
You understand nothing. Two-faced.
You're seeing yourself.
What?
The hell's going on?
Oh, she's gonna rage again. She's gonna rage again.
did. Her death, all this, is on you.
Ooh.
All units, all stations. Head to the compound.
Holy shit. Feels like I fell down an elevator shaft.
Everyone to the lab.
And
Bust
you
down that door.
had it easy. Felt like I shattered into a million pieces.
Come on, get that fucking thing open.
In the same instant, got put back together.
Fuck.
This shit could make you go psycho.
You're a fucking corpse.
Well, it did hurt.
Call the Sapphire.
My head.
Come on, get that fucking thing open.
V, talk to me.
Sonny. She fought back. Reached past the black wall.
What the fuck? What happened?
Lost control. Alex is gone.
Alex. Gotta move. You're out of time. Grab your gear, don't forget. Elevator's full bar. Go to the market. I'll see you on the other side.
Got a little treat for ya.
Where's the gear though? Wasn't it here? Flying. Okay, here we go. No. Dude, where's her gear?
Got a little treat for ya.
No, it's gone. It should be here. Maybe we get it late. No. Ah, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. You have to re-equip it.
Stop anything seems suspicious. My people will check them out.
Closing in!
It's bad. Real bad.
You need to move, and quick.
Kill this bitch.
one come this close before.
Ah! Close is how the dead measure victory. You can pay me back in blood.
Oh, where'd he jump? Oh, where'd he jump?
Now it's just us. Ready to join your friend? You knew she was destined for a body bag as soon as you split up. Hell, maybe you knew all along.
Peeps ain't pawns to me. You'll pay for what you did.
Now it's just us.
Ah.
Now it's just us.
Ooh. Dude, he's fast. All right.
You can't handle this.
Ah, back. See, I still can't use the, I still can't use the, what's it called? That mask I have. It still doesn't let me. It's...
Stronger fighters have tried and failed.
He's fast. Come on, V. Oh, dang, he's so fast.
Now it's just us.
Oh, he backstabbed me? Oh no, he got me in the leg. Oh! Hoo-hoo! Dude, he's so fast.
handle this!
You can't handle the truth. Dude. Nuts.
Stronger fighters have tried and failed! Big fucking mistake, cunt! Big fucking mistake, cunt! Stronger fighters have tried and failed! You can't handle this!
Too indecisive. Oh, my mantis! Completely forgot. Oh.
Big fucking mistake, cunt!
Ooh, yes.
Off the hound my ass.
Thank you, V.
Yes.
That was for Alex.
Escape the market. Can I loot first? Not much loot. Excuse me, you need to take an ear as a trophy off that dude.
Down the hall to the left, but careful. Opens up in here. Not much cover. Elevator on your right. You're almost there.
Oh, got him.
it didn't work. Money!
Move it, B. Situation's heating up.
Don't I have a fucking... Where's my sniper?
Hello. How are you enjoying all the awesome expansion?
I got rid of the sniper for the shotgun. Loot up here. It's probably good loot too.
Tight, tight, tight!
Get in!
We need to get out of here. What the hell you waiting for?
Loot.
Drive!
This rope! Hold tight!
Okay. I need a sit rep. Alex is dead. Songbird is flown. It could still be her in there, or what? Some kind of rabbit AI?
I just wanted to see what would happen with that choice.
Reed will find her. A cyber psycho on that scale won't go unnoticed in the city.
You're right. Finding her is priority one.
It's called a cutscene, more, Chris, okay?
Where? Could be anywhere. Best check NCPD scanner for chatter. If Somi's been spotted, they'll know.
An Omega class target. I repeat, Omega class target. Max tac is inbound.
Let me do some shout outs real quick. Hard Reynos, thank you for the Prime. Alex, thank you for the 6 months. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Sid, thank you for the gifted sub. Michael, thank you for the biddies. J380, thank you for the Prime. Archduco, Duclo, what? Thank you for the tier 1. Sid, thank you for another gifted. And Anonymous, thank you for another 2 gifted. Mage and Andrew, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much. Root FX, Nox Externus, thanks for the primes, you guys. Nox Externus, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it. Jack Ash, thank you for the prime. Form Spoke, thank you for the 2 gifteds. And Anonymous, thank you for another 2 gifteds. Jugan, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, you guys. Hello, fellow citizen in Night City. What's up, Alex? I really have to go to the bathroom, but let's finish this.
All units. Max Tack is on the scene. Stand down.
Good to meet you. I think you dropped in my chat before,
Look,
right?
AVs, Max Tack.
NC Police. In Dogtown?
Everybody's willing to make an exception for Max Tack when you got a cyber psycho on your doorstep.
They're looking for me.
We're following him.
Max Tech? Don't tell you mean to fight him.
No, but we need to know what's going on.
Target is Omega Class. I repeat, Omega Class target at large. Max Tack is en route.
I think I played something that's quite possible.
That's her.
It was not that long ago, though.
She's completely lost control. Gone.
Max Tack in position.
Yes,
Eyes
chaos!
on target. Hold your fire. Target exhibiting strange behavior. She's on the ground. Appears to be unconscious.
Yeah. Get her. Can we move? Oh, he's just like, I'm enjoying this. Revenge. Sweet revenge.
Target secured.
There's one thing left for us to do. Madam President, I have news.
Tell me.
We're burned, for now at least. The Songbird is in NC police custody.
I have no sway with the city government. This is your problem to fix, Reed.
Understood.
Chaos.
I'll get her to land.
Chaos.
And remember, I want her alive.
So, what do we do now?
We get to work. Get on the hollow. I'll do the same. We make calls to whoever comes to mind. Find us a net runner you trust. One who's capable of getting inside NCPD systems.
Reed, we'll get her back.
I know.
I leveled up twice in like 15 minutes. So, just saying, sometimes chaos pays off. Okay, this is a good spot to stop. I should probably not stop, but pause because I have to go to the bathroom. We can unload some of our loot. Or disassemble, actually. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water because I've been holding it. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Such a hoarder. I know. I'll run an ad while I'm going to the bathroom. No ads if you're subbing except for you have Prime. Thanks. Getting hungry. I'm gonna eat in a little bit. I just check the furry stream isn't just you doing your not doing your brows for a week. You'll have to wait to find out. Sorry, I gotta answer this real quick. Let me see if I can open this here. Hold on. You seen Shroud's character? No. Why? Give me the details. What about it? On himself a girl pee-pee? What do you mean, a girl with a pee-pee? Wee-wee? You mean he took a wee-wee? He went pee-pee? Phantom Blanky. Do they wee wee with the PB, which is okay? Goes for real. Phantom PB, wee wee liberty. Oh wee wee. I'll do. I'm on do. I'm typing here because it's just way faster than on the computer, you guys. Okay, sorry guys. Okay, I found that turning off additive camera motions under gameplay in this settings helps delay my headaches. I also read there are mods. I'm not gonna mess with mods, but thank you. Maybe I'll look at additive camera motions. It's mostly in running and in fighting, obviously. We're waiting for the voice. Esme Kalon, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Tech Ninja, thank you for the gifted. Dustin, thank you for the tier 1. Dirty Mike, thank you for the gifted sub. For the 3 gifted subs, thanks so much, really appreciate it. Lava Luke, thank you for the prime. Morta First, 666, thank you for the 2 gifteds. More Chris, thank you for another gifted. Appreciate it, guys, thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna disassemble some of these low level things we got. We just looted a bunch. Where's my chunky boy revolver? Tier 4. Ooh. 2. But why is the damn... Oh, wait. No, it's not. 2. 7. Ooh, we finally got an upgraded revolver. What is it? Power? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one then. Finally. Keep this one. And okay, between these 2. Power. Ooh, it's an iconic. So let's get rid of this one. Sniper, precision, assault, 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 assault. Ooh, yes. Some new assault rifles. Smart. Umbra. That's the one I've been using. You can get rid of that. Power assault. 3. 3. 3. I don't have an iconic. Power, power, power. Iconic, tier 4. Okay. Power, power, smart. 10, 18, 12, 14. I don't know, so I'll do 5, 36. to get rid of. That's what I'm using. Umbra and QB. Power assault rifle. This just does way more. Let me look at those for a second. Pistol. This is actually better than Tamagura. It looks better than the one I have now. Might get rid of this, even though it was a gift. Plus 150 headshot damage multiplier though. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. Never mind. Oh no, it says while... No, it's while optical. You have to have optical camo active though, which I haven't been using. Sub la 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 la. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with these assault rifles then. Why can't I get rid of this one? Is it equipped? Let me see. Yes, because it's equipped. Okay. Fang. Oh, was the Fang his knife? Okay. Faded bucket hat. Made in South California. Zoom. Muzzle. All muzzles. Non-lethal. These are all tier 1 thing. 410. Do ricochet or capacity. Capacity. Okay. Hack devices plus 40 explosion damage. Ooh. Vehicle quick hacks allowing you to remotely take control, set off alarms, or even blow them up. I feel like I'm never... That sounds super fun and cool, but I don't know if I'm going to use that. And anyways, we can respec, so... RAM... Oh, yes. RAM recovery. Maybe I won't reflex. No, maybe I want reflexes. No, I'm gonna do intelligence. Take it back. I don't want to reset everything. Can I take back attribute points without having to respec everything? Probably not. I probably have to respec everything. I'm gonna do it really quickly. You can only do this once. Yes. Okay, reflexes. 9.
Hey, Uncle.
Intelligence. Cool. No. Shh, messed that up. Whoops. I messed it up. Okay, that's fine. I wasted one. But now I have to redo these. Come on, quick hack. What did I have? What did I have? Oh, this sucks. I did not. Okay, I am tired, dude. Wait, is this my edge runner? I think so. Okay. I slotted something wrong. Probably in tech. Okay. What am I doing? We're good. Woo! Alright, man. Thank you for the Prime. Caspian, thank you for the gifted. Mr. Sadcore, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Taco Bells, thank you for the 2 gifted. Kid Borge, thank you for the Prime. Rainy Day Gaming, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Andrea, thank you for the 35 months. Ivan, thank you for the gifted sub. Ham Waffles, thank you for the gifted. Lalone, thank you for the Prime. Or Yayone. La Yone. Taco Bells, thank you for the tier 1. Anonymous, thank you for a gifted. Ham Waffles, thank you for the Prime. Esme, thank you for the 2 gifteds. I think that's everybody. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, let's call Mr. Hands. Oops. Cannot call right now. Can't do that right now. No? Cannot do that right now. Heck. Maybe we stopped too long. Should I reload? Why is it saying you can't do that right now? Alright, I'm gonna reload. Hype train. Just stoppable. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. There we go.
V? You shouldn't be calling this number.
No worries.
It's
Not
Growl
calling to chat
FM.
about Nightcorp's stock price. Need your help, Sandra. High-stakes gig needs the fine touch of a skilled runner like yourself.
V, I don't do that kind of work.
You owe me. Big time.
You got paid for helping me. As far as I'm concerned, we're even.
Really, Sandra? Come on.
Strictly hypothetically, what would my help entail exactly?
Breaching a data fort. Max tax. Pulling whatever you can on the nearest convoy to Los Padres Penitentiary. Sandra? You there?
I can try. Got one condition, though. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. That's the deal. Take it or hang up now.
Frolic.
Fine, deal. But time's a factor here, okay?
Isn't it always? Reconciliation Park, 8 hours from now. I'll be waiting with the data.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Oh, did I not do my relics? I didn't respec my relics. Whoops. But wait, involves activating optical camo during combat by presence will cause the enemy to lose track of you. You must have optical combat equipped to your combat gadget quick slot. I don't have 3 anyways. So this works. Use that for now. I think monowire is something you need in your cyberware, right? Or that you get from your cyberware. Yeah, I'm not using that because I wanted the mantis. So... we'll keep that last one. Alright. Oh. Fast forward time? How do I jump time again? I think I would remember this by now. Where is it? Ah, here. Skip time. Wait, what time is it? Wait 2 hours. Oh, wait 8 hours. Woodrunner, thank you for the gifted sub. Joe Stoppable, thank you for another gifted. Tate, thank you for those 2 gifted. Copenhagen, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, guys.
This is fake. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. Our people. Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived. Gun in hand. And a motherfucker.
Look at all this loot. Free loot.
Kurt Hansen lays dead. But Morgan is alive and well.
Haha.
They want to kill me!
Stop fucking yelling.
They're out of their fucking minds. I didn't do anything to them. You gotta protect me.
You gotta protect me. Alright, let's see if we hear Ash.
I'm
Oh, this tunnel again. It opened now. Now it opened.
Yo! Together, Juice!
I've been locked out of that. Tons of loot on the street. I'm really tempted to stop and grab it, but I'm not gonna do it. Woo!
Hey, Judy, what's up?
Can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Oh, come on!
Pretty important PSA coming your way. Well, for some at least. Got numerous reports coming in about malfunctions appearing in Mr. Studs. And yeah, it's a hot melted junk kind of malfunction. Unless, for whatever reason, you're into scorched sausage, I'd hold off on upgrading your kit till they iron out the kinks. Okay, folks, here's another treat or two. Beats for y'all.
Wait 1 second. Let's run this. Oh, we're gonna hit a freeway. What? Oh. Oh, like this. Boom. Ouch. I thought this was gonna be way closer. But no.
Yeah.
Crunch. We're gonna die if we go there. Oh, I messed this up. Whatever, there's traffic anyways. This might end up being faster. Worth it.
Watch yourself, kid.
It's hopeless. The whole world is fucked.
Car punch, thank you for the prime. North
First
Keeper.
things first.
Thank you for
No
the 2
one
months.
knows about our meat, I trust.
Dude, I'm trying to put it away. There you go.
Don't worry. Value discretion as much as you do.
You fucking better.
So,
Got what I asked for?
I do.
Knew I could count on you.
To a point. You promised me a favor in return. Let's talk.
Oh, so I did. What is it?
You'll get 2 shards. One with the data you want so bad, the other laced with a virus.
Plot thickens. Not sure I like where it's headed, though.
Your convoy will be guarded by high-ranking MaxTac officers. A rare breed. Won't find them in Night City's usual cyber-psycho skirmishes. These are special ops units with first-tier access privileges. Fling my quick hack at one of them, and the Vector will find its way. Install a back door. Sound like something within your scope? You capable?
Do it if I get an opportunity.
All right then. Be in touch with you when it's done.
Know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder you.
They'll have to get in line.
Touché. Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads.
Where's our wide Keanos, chat? Meet Reed at the hotel. All right, we got a fast travel here. And another one here. Longshore stacks. So, boom.
Looking fine, my brother. Right? Must be that new batch.
Up, up, up.
You want trouble?
You want trouble? Can she jump this? Yes. Woo! Lady Luck, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Woof.
Attention, Dogtown.
Oh, that's loud.
This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is
Generators!
RP. Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived. Gun in hand. And the motherfuckers took it out.
My car gonna stay there, or do I have to run for it? I do have to run for it. I mean, or is it gonna come to me? No, I have to run for it. Bugging out it is. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, crap. It's up there. Try that again.
Are you kidding me?
Much better. And here we are again. Scanning time. Whistles for non-existent horse. Dude, there's gotta be like a hidden roach in game, right?
Yo! Skedaddle, Jew!
Whoop. Whoop. Roaches and hennies at a video game at every property. There you go. I felt like I remembered reading something way back. Where are you having me go? Inside. Run it then? Should we run it?
Kids used to sit on the bridge.
Jumping max tack now, are we?
Why, Keanu?
Stepping up your game. Busting into Arasaka Tower, it ain't. But it's up there. Somewhere. Trying to knock me off the arch-terrorist pedestal?
The famed JS got a hot take on all this?
On going toe-to-toe with max tack? Hell yeah. Good fucking luck. 'Cause you're gonna fucking need it.
Meant Reed and Songbird.
What's there to say? Chick bought a one-way ticket to cyber hell, floored the chew and cut the brakes.
And she's dragging us along.
Can say that again.
our deal, Reed.
Oh.
They get wind it was us. Might as well start digging our own fucking graves.
You say that every time, Gunner. If nobody's ever found out, no one ever will.
Look, if shit goes... This your
Oh, I
partner?
should've spied.
Fuck me. Didn't know you'd signed onto some suicide pact.
I should have spied. Yeah, chat.
Now,
Not enough
hold up
white
a second.
Keanu's. What is going on?
I know you.
I
Heard a thing or
expected
two
more
about
from
you.
chat.
More good than bad. You're sure to come in handy. Now for a dozen more like you to stand any chance of surviving.
Your boys. Not gonna stick around, help us out?
Not a snowball's chance in hell. Got something might even your shitty odds, though. Lend them the drone. One that was to go to them Haywood clowns. On the house, folks. Consider it a parting gift.
That's enough.
Well then, I just hope the FIA sends us new contact deets once you're busy pushing up daisies. But if you do survive this cat orgy of an op, remember, you
What?
and me are square now.
Cat orgy of an op.
Modern day patriotism for you. About time we went over the plan.
Everything all right, Reed?
Yeah. What? Why?
Wanna talk? About the stadium? What happened? About Alex?
Here. Now? No, V. We got work to do.
Reed.
I flicked through your intel. Convoy routes, vehicle array, weaponry they're likely to have. It's not gonna be easy. The reason they're called Psycho Squad's twofold. They're almost cyber psychos themselves. The best chance we have of stopping them's here. Traffic minimal, vantage points optimal.
Yay, more Hacker Man stuff. Ooh.
They'll come down this road. Once in range, we hit them hard.
Oops.
Bring them to a stop. And then neutralize all MaxTac operatives, grab Songbird, run it to an exfil point just across the SoCal border. Our friend here knows the specifics. He'll Philly whip. I got one last thing I need to take care of.
All right, let's hear what you cooked up.
Here's a lowdown. Convoy will roll in from the northwest. Likely run right into the booby trap cars we'll set up. This could decommission a few vehicles. Force the rest to switch lanes.
Hunter S. Thompson.
We'll cut off any chance of retreat. Set off some planted charges, stop them dead in their tracks. Second Reed pops a behemoth driver, you'll dive in. Your chum Reed also requested some badass toys. Offensive turrets, mines, smoke grenades, ladder, not an issue. But the mines and turrets. Want to weigh in, sift the deets, or leave prep to me? It's your call.
You do it.
Listen, your gear, you know it best. Leaving the prep to you.
Damn, quite the demonstration of trust. I'm flattered. No, moved. Okay, we'll do our thing.
Preem, appreciate the help. Gonna have a word with Reed.
January 6th.
Gonna set up then, and make tracks. As for you two, well, good fucking luck.
Gonna need it.
Ready on my end. You?
Almost. This is our jammer. I just need to calibrate it so the signal isn't too strong. Otherwise, So Me could...
Bats are everywhere.
I just hope we're not too late.
50 miles outside of our store, there are bats everywhere.
Too late for what? Reed?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Damn it, what do I gotta do to get you to talk to me?
We are talking.
Yeah, see that. Spill it, come on.
You have any questions about MaxTech? Now's the time.
Fuck me. Dodging always your go-to when the talk gets tough?
You want to know the truth? Fine. Today, or 7 years ago, don't know what exact point I fucked up. The end result's that now we're here while she could die. I just pray that she's the one we're saving. The Somi I knew, and not some... I'm fucking scared, V. Scared my grip on everything is slipping. There. Happy?
If anyone's lost control in this sitch, it's her, not you. But it's still so me. She's there to save, truly. And I believe we will.
It's an either-or situation, V. Either we got it right, could very well be that, or she's been playing us for fools from the start. I just gotta jam MaxTech's frequencies. Get ready.
That thing jamming his pangs of conscience too? Ought to get myself one.
What are you on about now?
Chick's a half brain dead, half AI controlled zombie, yet still the gonk's convinced his old partner's trapped inside. That only he can save her.
What would the Big J do? Abandon hope?
Know what being in the army taught me? Hope dies last, cause the backstabbing bitch makes damn sure she gets you killed first. So you'll warm the fucking grave for her. Saw many thousand-yard stares. Willpower gone, hope hovering for no reason. Wanna bet on miracles? Go ahead. I'll pass.
Just talk to her.
Huh?
Body language. I could tell you enabled the relic. So was it her? Did you grab hold of Song?
No, just, side effect of the relic. Your chooms at Langley will have their work cut out for him.
Right. Understood. All right. Jam is calibrated. Do you know what to do?
Take my position, await the convoy. Go in hot when I see the charges pop.
We grab Song and head for the exfil point on the border. Clean quick, no slip-ups, no trip-ups. And one eye on Song the whole time. Got it?
Okay. Moving to my position. Good luck, Reed.
We won't need luck.
We won't need luck. Oops. 3 points? Okay. This is a good moment for me to get some food, you guys. So, give me like 7-ish minutes. Hopefully less, but I'm gonna go fast as I can. I'm just gonna grab a salad. And then we can start this up. I'll run an ad while I'm at it, so you guys don't get crushed with ads. When we start this up. Prop Joe said that Brother Mozoon has more bodies on him than a Chinese cemetery. Was Brother Mozoon the guy that was like the lone wolf with the tie? That guy was sick. That was such a good character. Liking, thank you for the 6 months. Cantus Requiem, thank you for the gifted sub. Potato Bob, thank you for the tier 1. Silky Gemini. Dustin, thank you for the prime. You guys appreciate it. Dustin, thank you for the 2 gifted. Johnny AG, thank you for the prime. Dustin, thank you for another gifted. Thanks guys, really appreciate it. Oh, bow tie. That's right, bow tie. Not a tie. Now when I'm alt tabbing, it's drawing my weapons. It's weird. It hasn't been doing that. It just started like in the past hour. Very strange. Save. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, that took me 10 minutes. I timed it. Sorry. Took me longer because I did a better dressing today. Or I made a good dressing and I sliced onions. Captain Bosch, thank you for the prime. Spoon FV, thank you for the 2 gifted subs and for the prime. Commit, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Wait for the convoy. And then, since these are like waiting things, let's see if I could eat and start this up. Might have to pause.
Okay. Waiting.
I got eyes on the target. Alright, they're entering the tunnel.
V.
Songbird.
How the hell did you... I was... not you. Anyone but you.
So me. You there? Link's alive?
I trusted you. But I won't mistake again. Stay out of my way. I'm warning you.
Black pepper.
You've got nothing to say? Maybe you finally learned something. Goodbye, V.
On the move, get ready.
Songbird made contact. Link's still active. She won't forgive us, not for...
Don't expect her to. You need to focus now. On my mark.
Uh-oh.
Focus up, V. We can do this as long as
Don't we have a turret?
Copy
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Let's give him hell.
Is under attack. Requesting
Ah, they got it.
Carrying, I repeat. Backup needed. We are under attack. Unit lost. I repeat. Get out of line. Connection to dispatch lost. I repeat. Calm down.
Move up!
Taking casualties!
Top killer! Neutralizer!
Take that position! Hold your ground! Regroup! Now!
I thought we were gonna do much more waiting until I started eating.
We're wasting time. Check on Songbird. Check the truck.
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Fuck!
fuck are you? Sniper on the roof!
Work with me, V. What you want to target? There's cyberware. I'm gonna try neutralizing it. That's when you swoop in.
You'll end up like that fucking psycho!
Don't forget their implants. Wait till I score a hit and give them hell.
Sniper! Fucking careful! Find cover! Can't try the bitch if she gets closer! You're going for the prisoner!
Oh! Imminent station collapse. Attack in progress.
Couple.
Damn it.
Take him down.
When we're done with you, your family's next.
Trust me, this one's a two-handed lead. Won't take him alone.
Oh!
Wounded that one.
Oh, dead. Wide bite. Alright. What do I have equipped? Hold on.
Check the truck!
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Sniper on the roof!
Let's get to work.
Work with me, V. Watch who I'm targeting. There's cyberware. I'm gonna try neutralizing it. That's when you swoop in.
They're going for the prisoner!
Trust me, this one's a two-handed, V. Won't take him alone. Finish it, V.
Dude, that zoom on this weapon
like
is
that
insane.
fucking psycho!
No, I want a different weapon. I don't know if I like this.
Take out the fucking sniper! Pan fry the bitch if she gets close to her!
Nicked one a couple of times. Take him down. What the hell you doing, B? Get back here!
Sniper! Be careful! Find cover!
No. In the pool.
Going for the prisoner! When we're done with you, your family's next.
Good work. I got a bogey in my crosshairs. Wounded that one.
Pan fry the bitch if she gets closer.
Oh!
Now you really done, Nick White. You'll end up like that fucking psycho.
Now, finish up my target.
Not so tough after all.
It's not the weapon I wanted.
B, don't forget their implants. Wait till I score a hit, then give them hell.
When we're done with you, your family's next. Pan fry the bitch if she gets closer.
Nicked one, a couple of times. Take him down.
Ah, now he's over there.
They're going for the prisoner!
Finish it, B.
They're going for the prisoner!
Wounded that one.
Fan fry this bitch.
Now, finish up my target.
Careful with these shitheads, they know what they're doing.
I got a bogey in my crosshairs. Trust me, this one's a two-hander, B. Won't take him alone.
Ooh. A two-hander, eh? No loot?
Leave me alone. Don't follow me. Before it's too late.
Goddamn shrapnel, fuck!
How bad we talking? Reed? Oh, shit.
Ah!
I'll be alright, V. Got the luck of the damned me.
Need any help?
I'll manage. Shit was a moment there, I thought we were goners.
Nah. You and me, we bid them bye-bye.
Go. Stay on the tail. We can't lose her. I'll catch up as soon as I patch myself up.
You sure?
Go. Save her, V. I'll keep this line open. Regroup with you as soon as I can.
Copy that.
I was not expecting all that. I thought we were gonna have to do much more waiting, so I started eating. Thought it was gonna be like, wait, scan. No, they took us straight in. Can we get out? Can we go here? Maybe. Yes. Okay, quick pause to eat. Lex, thank you for the prime. Head of Reptilians, thank you for the prime. Bolt, thank you for the prime. Treboral Reves, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Gordo Lobo, thank you for the 2 gifteds. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Kamina, thank you for the prime. Gordo Lobo, thank you for the prime. Danspin, thank you for the prime. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Starts cast. Wait a second. Scar-tastic? I thought that was said SARS. Dude, I cannot alt-tab. What's happening? This is weird. Camille, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Captain Bosch, thank you for that prime. I think I'm all caught up. Thanks, you guys. Really appreciate it. Alright, a car or something? I think we can make that happen. Ah! Not my car! No! No! Save the burning car. It's having a roach moment, you guys. Survive the fire! Survive the chaos! The chaos! We created due to our choices. I love it. Uh-oh. Stuck on the curb now. What's this loot? Let's check out this loot real quick. Hello? Can I have the loot? Nope. Guess not. Alright, radio while I eat. Maybe we'll hear somebody.
They helped me get back on my feet, put myself back together, show me that even in the darkest times, there's light to be found. And hell, who has it darker than Dogtown? You see, that's why I'm here. Trying my damnest to be a speck of light in Night City's deepest Shadowland. And yeah, pirate radio might not be much, but hey, it's what I've got to give. And at the end of the day, all we really are is what we can give of ourselves. Want to hit the streets with some background beats? Here you go, Choombas.
Oh, yes. It is me, chap. Oh, yes. Playing DJ Ash on Growl FM. Bory Decker, thank you for the prime. Luke Celta, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Brad Clark, Superman loves Lois. Thank you for the tier 1. You can hear the 5-ed. she a ventriloquist? Is it weird to hear yourself? It is, but I have to say, it's less weird than seeing myself speak. Even if it's my Twitch VOD. It's much easier to disconnect if it's just audio. Just do what I do. Never listen to you. Thanks, Spacer. Base 5, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Telltale Spider, thank you for the prime. All right, so how many people are playing the game? Don't play games much. A couple hours, you will. 125 hours in now. So you already put in 25 hours in the first day it's been out? You don't have to play the original, but it definitely helps you get a feel for the world and your build. Because if you just jump in, you get no like tutorial or guidance. You just finished Cyberpunk or Phantom Liberty? What? $370 hours in? Dang. You have 220 hours in the game. I'm still playing Lies of P. I didn't finish it. I live in California, in LA, and it's a little after 2 p.m. or 1400. Yeah. You have 226 hours clock? Dang. I'm eating a tuna salad, red onions, and black olives. And a delicious homemade vinaigrette. It's like the easiest thing to put together other than my frozen soup meal prep. Pork belly. What style? Did you have it like with garlic? Or in it grilled or in a marinade? Barbecued? Yum. What happens when you go out of the car and get back in? Sometimes it picks the song back up, and then other times it's a randomizer. So, yeah, it's pretty random choice. We can try it. I'm almost done. See what happens. I hope it explodes. Wow. Trying to kill me in game. Let's see. Sounds like the song's almost over though. Assault in progress. I've been wanting to do an assault mission. There's one right here. I could go do it. All right, food's done. Assault in progress. Let's go do that. Koro, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Earth W Jim, thank you for the prime. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Appreciate it, guys. Alright, let's go do this assault. Stop up, hold on.
Where you off to?
Oh, is it below me? Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? You seriously gonna abandon me now, B?
Oh no. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to mess up. No, we're not abandoning you. Don't worry. He thinks we're leaving. Can't do that. We don't have all day. Probably under this. Doesn't tell me, but I'm gonna guess. Entrance?
No, we are Russians.
Underneath? That's a shootout. Okay, so I don't want to go that way.
О, да ты не глухая. Вот уёбывай тогда.
How do I get under? Nope. Fake door. Boop boop. It might have been where those dudes are. Where the Russians are. Yeah, now we're getting... we can try. There's a staircase down.
Easy level. Let me play it. You can watch.
Yeah, we're getting too far. Too far.
This isn't college.
There's that building there that might have a garage right in front. But I feel like it's gonna be this way. So let's take these dudes out.
Я ее зацепил! Я иду!
Okay. And there's no way under. Dude, how the hell? Too far. How did we get under? I scanned at the marker. I did. Nothing happened. It disappears. Judy just pinged us. These are just scavengers, dude. Car. Resident. Alright, I'm gonna reload. No, it shouldn't be this difficult. Let's summon another card to fire. Bolt, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it. Tyson, thank you for the prime. Alright. Well, it wasn't the Russians. He yelled at me when I went this way. That was too far. Left or right? I can't tell from here. No, I don't want to search it. I'll find it. This was too far, right? I went over here? Yeah, that was a fake door. Let's try this one. Fake door. That's definitely a fake door. Fake door. Punisher. Fake door. This is definitely too far. Unless it's in through a building and underneath, which is what I tried to do on that other. Okay, let me try to do it on this side. I tried to do it on another building and he yelled. He said it was too far. This looks not right. No, this is definitely a fake door. This is way too complicated. Yeah. I bet you it's gonna be something that was right in my face. Okay. Escalators. No. Non-functional. No way in. No way in, down. No way in the building. No bridge across, because that's fake. Fake door. Everything's hidden in Night City. Boom. Up the building here, where the Russians were. too high. I'm telling you, it's gonna be something super simple that I missed. Big doors. Too far. Unless we have to go that path where the... No, because it's downhill. Yeah, it has to be up or down, but there's no way... There's no way down. There was no way in these buildings. The buildings are just staircases. So, last path is going down that lower area near the Ripper Dock and trying to get under there. That feels too far. Or over here. The left side, which is the last one I didn't check. That's not scanning. Strange. No window. Okay, last area to go under or above. There's no staircase here. Trailers. Nothing. This is wild. That's the car. Maybe I was eating too long. All right, I'm gonna try this building one more time, and if not, I'm gonna just restart the game. Or no, I said Ripper Dock, right? I'll try the Ripper Dock area, that staircase, but it's kind of far. So he said no when I ran that way. This is too far. Oh wait, this is the street. The Ripper Dock on the street or in the tunnel? Yeah, no. Alright. Quick game. Rebooting. Sinking. Philip Sinatra, thank you for the Prime. Otaku Manny, thank you for the tier 1 and for the gifted. Appreciate it. Ignore. Broke the car chase by taking a lunch break, basically. I'm just gonna rest my eyes here, chat. There's a mindfulness technique called diffusing, requires you to use your hands. And what is it supposed to help?
Attention Dogtown. This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt.
Okay. Well, nothing. Near the coast would be way too far. That's way too far. If he yelled at me for going here, there's no way I can go all the way here. He yelled at me for trying to go here, even. I was going here to try and pick up this assault. Alright, I'm gonna look real quick. Black steel. Hour. In the hour of chaos. Follow. Songbird. Public Enemy song, by the way. Signs. Song. Phantom Liberty. Follow traces. I'm gonna remove some search terms. Follow traces left by Songbird. Somewhat damaged walkthrough. Here we go. After the read is turned, you can't continue. It's up to you to find her. Follow the traces through a few blocks until you find this hole in the wall. Oh. I bet you there's... Okay, there are no... Well, that's what we're supposed to be doing, is following the traces, but we can't find the traces. Maybe I just took too long eating. But at the same time, it should still be there after reloading the game. So I'm looking for a giant hole in the wall in a building. In a building where there is some brush. I bet you it's the one he yelled at me and said don't go over there. Let's see. There's only one very faint picture. I feel like it's this one. The first place I went.
Today, Holmes? Come on, don't keep me waiting.
No, there's no.
What the hell?
There's grass, some brush like this, and a hole in a concrete wall. Not up any stairs, on the ground. Well, I don't want to abandon and have some. I don't think you can. I think it'll make you do this. I don't think it'll make you fail a quest, but I'm just worried that could be wrong. Or worried could mess me up.
Easy level. Let me play. You can watch. Where'd you go, Viet? Huh?
I tried scanning 90 times. It doesn't work.
I kill you!
Listen. Calm down. Got the wrong station on, man. Fake door. I said it was. I also said it was a hole in the wall, right? Like a busted hole in the wall. Here we go. This looks like a tire truck. No? Kind of. I mean, it's red. It's not black, but... Nah, that can't be. Can't be. It's too straight. It doesn't curve. That's just the street. Okay, this is pissing me off now. I would have seen it. I scanned this whole wall. I mean, I looked at the whole wall. At this point, yeah, let me know. It says you're supposed to scan the traces. And see where the truck went. Mally, thank you for the Prime. Kaiser.6, thank you for the tier 1. Durak, thank you for the Prime. Captain Bosch, thank you for the 2 gifted. Zosgard, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys. Lag still an hour. It got deleted, but I got it. A literal hole in the wall. Okay, ba-ba-ba-bum. Dude, we've wasted so much time. Yeah, I read this one. This is the same one I read, but thank you. And it doesn't say anything. It just says how to defeat the guards. It doesn't say what to do after that. The only thing I can think of is call hands because I didn't do that. I don't think it will do anything, but let's see.
Yes.
Heard Netwatch is on the prowl, sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDBs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's troubles keeping you up at night? Mr. Hands, the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's bad for business.
Okay, gotta go.
Likewise, time is Eddie's.
Time is Eddie. Let's try this. Let's go to Judy's. Meet with Stella. Hold on. Let's try this. This is fast. No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it said something else. 476. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Let's try this real quick. Let's try this. I don't think I have a save though. Like if I did reload the game, but it's all quick saves, so dude, we've been at this forever. Oh, I wasted so much time. Only thing I could do is this. Oh my god. Awful. try. That's when we took the car. Let's try this one right before the car. At least it's not At least it's not a flamingo. Chat.
I'll be alright, V. Got the luck of the damned me.
Need any help?
I'll manage. Shit was a moment there I thought we were goners.
Nah. You and me, we bid them bye-bye.
Go.
You sure?
Oh, I was trying to crouch.
Go. Save her, V.
I'll keep this line open. Regroup with you as soon as I can.
Copy that.
Okay, no car. Let's run it. Okay. Okay.
Whole day's going to shit because of this fucking mess.
Finally. There we go. See? All this traffic, tire marks on the ground. God damn, I should have just fucking done it. Ah! Such a waste of time. Pisses me off. Thanks, you guys, for convincing me to try that again.
Unbelievable! What
Fucking hell.
Who taught you how to fucking drive? There were 2 cars in the road, 2, and you rammed straight into my ass?
Chum, you fucking serious? Max had pushed me into you. I wasn't moving, I was stationary.
I look like I give a shit? You
Looking at a
take
wall
your
with a
ass down to
huge
that
hole in
fucking
it.
hole,
That's
check
the
me
hole.
and show us
That's the whole
information.
chat.
Fuck.
You have eyes on her? Is she okay?
No visual yet. Need to scope the place out.
A literal hole in the wall. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Find the truck. I don't think it's gonna be down. Oh, yeah. Could be it. There's another hole down there. Gravity and all. I mean, you never know. The roach situation. Disinfectant. Ooh, shortwave. Well.
Song's not here. Truck's empty.
See anything?
Seeing something, a digital residue? Spooky aura, a spectral footprint?
You're seeing it thanks to you and Somi's link. The black wall bleed should lead us straight to her. Bring her out alive, V. If I'm to help her, if I'm to help you, I need her alive.
Standing in front of a gate so me passed through. It's jammed shut.
There's gotta be another way. Look around.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. There's no way I can jump that. Broken ladder.
Circuitry down here's toast. All of it.
From the crash.
Sabotage, more like. Dead certain Somi hacked these systems.
Using some of that black wall mojo.
Gain access to the sealed off area. Well, chutes and ladders. I don't think I can reach this. Aha. Nope. That's where we jump down. If I could reach this. Oh, the freaking grate that I scanned. Oh, but she does not have her... Huh. Woohoo!
She's in bad shape, V. She's actively linked to the black wall. She could lose the control she still has at any second. Stay safe.
Glad I didn't sell that.
Okay.
Will do.
I'll fix myself up. A group review as soon as I can. Stay in touch.
Oh. We're going back in. Too soon. Too soon. Definitely gonna need some disinfectant after this. This is really cool. Any loot here? Same. Wait, this is where we were, isn't it? I passed those before. Oh no. That's where we started. It looked the same as where we descended though. Loot? Yes.
Gaze into the abyss, you'll find the abyss staring right back at you. And I don't like the look it's given me. The kind that says there ain't no coming back. Sure you want to do this?
Why is it always doom and gloom with you? How about what doesn't kill you makes you stronger?
Try this on for size. Go up against monsters. Best make sure you don't turn into one too.
What, Keanu?
It's supposed to be about me, that?
About Songbird, you ding-dong. I gotta explain every little fucking thing. Chick sold her soul to the Black Wall demons. Now she's down there waiting for you. Question is she still herself?
Gonna find
Guess
out.
we're about to find out.
Same time, B, same time. Jump down the shaft. Alright, let me do some shouts. Captain Bosch, thank you for 2 gifteds. Hi, Butt. Lonely Foxy, Leftmeister, Lux Ferris, thank you for the primes, you guys appreciate it. Chris, thank you for the 45 months. W2 Mord, thank you for the tier 1. Sessa, thank you for the prime. W2 Mord, thank you for the gifted sub. The Stainless One, thank you for the tier 1. Sessa, thank you for the 2 more gifted subs. No, 2 gifted subs. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright. Jump down. Ooh. Get out of the water. Loot.
Got a Militech logo. Can't be right, can it?
Find the terminal. Jack in. I think I might know what this place is.
Patching you
You're in a top-secret military facility dating back from the pre-data crash days. Shore. The data's decrypting. Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Shore. Cyberspace equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's soul killer. Just the next edition of your average megacorp mega-dick contest.
Somi mentioned this facility once. Militech net runners taking a plunge into the so-called deep net.
The hell is this all for, though?
It's no coincidence she wound up here. She's not running from us, V. She wants a permit to the Black Wall. Sheer made of it.
Shit!
You still don't understand the thing, do you?
Ooh.
You never will. Not fully. Not me.
Sounds like a demon.
How it feels to lose yourself. Layer after layer. That's why you betrayed me.
Stop running and let us help.
You still trust Reed? It's more convenient, yes? They lied to you.
They lied to you.
Gears sinking. Grasping at straws as the deluge consumes you. Saul, Myers, their promises didn't help me.
Who am I even talking to right now? That's still you, Somi? Or the Black Wall?
The Black Wall it's help. It helps me understand everything.
Reed's figured it out. What you're trying to do. Knows this'll end badly if you hand over control to the Black Wall.
Reed lives in a world of half-truths of his own making.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Songbird! Songbird!
Don't we all? Are we in the wetsuit still?
Weird residue again. Must have passed through here.
What? Furry hype! What's going on? We finally hit a major goal? Kresnik, thank you for the tier 1. J Radical, Jason Ringo, thank you for the tier 1s, you guys. Bowie Jab, thank you for the gifted sub. Bruno, thank you for the prime. Jay, thank you for the gifted sub. W2 More, thank you for the gifted sub. Sosi Kid, thank you for the prime. Opium Alice, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Sosi Kid, thank you for another gifted sub. What? What? We hit 3,000 subs? Oh man, what? Furry hype? You're becoming a furry. All those tags are real after all that time. I was here. I was here. We gotta update our tags now. What? Hold up. Ooh, I'm looking oily. Revealing your fursona. Fursona! When? She's gonna debate us and say it was a typo and that she really meant Fury Stream. We did it, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I believed. I believed that it would happen. I believed that it would happen one day. I can't. I'm proud to be here for Milestone in this not a cult. Manifested this moment, chat. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so I had some other wild things planned for this week, but because I've been really into this game, I haven't started those things yet. I think I have enough time to draw it out. It depends how far I get in game, and with 45-minute delay with that reload earlier, which I should have just tried again. I did reboot twice. Anyways, I'm not trying to get out of it. I'm thinking when we can do it. Once we finish the game, Furry Stream will commence. So probably next week, and I'll ping everybody on Discord with the day, so nobody that's here now misses it. She's trying to make us forget. Caspian, thank you for the gifted. Pencoro, thank you for another gifted. Memory on Smells, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Hobo and Publix, thank you for the prime. Pencoro, thank you for another gifted. Flatliner, thank you for the prime. Dirty Gambino, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. We'd love to hit those delicious goals. You shouldn't have braked. You could have crashed your car, and for what? The enemy. Meef Key, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. We did it, you guys. We did it. So, I'll be awake that day for the stream, no matter how late it is in my time zone. Squirrel furry. All right, let's continue in game, you guys. Meefkey, thanks for that tier 1. Thank you so much. Let me get some water because I'm fresh out. And remove this uncle oil from my face. I don't think you guys are ready for the furry costume. I've had this all planned out for a very long time. So she oiled herself. Ugh. No way. Get that out of... Why are you spamming that? Why are you spamming that and destroying my brain? I've been training for this very moment. Chat has never been more prepared. Facts. Radiant, glistening, glistening. Oh, the flattery. What a lie. Oh, this feels good right now, though. Get the eye boogers out. If it's Chewbacca, I fear for Quad. Now your furry self will scare the squirrels out of your garden. That'd be the day. Is that wax? That's just pure 100% extra virgin Greek olive oil. One small step. Ah, stretching feels good. Ah, clean eyeballs, yes. IRL stream in the furry costume. That might get complicated. Feels good. Clean as you go, chat. Clean as you go. Soleil, who will notice? Furry cooking stream? We might, light something on fire with that. Oh, definitely gonna need extra AC that day. Alright, let me get some water now. I said that a while ago. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Through 42, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. What are furry dances? Okay, water. Water break, and I'll run an ad while I'm gone. So we don't get hit with ads when we continue the game. No ads if you're sub. You can sub for free if you have Prime. Thanks, you guys. Well, they ran an ad for me. Of course they did. Dude, it's so stuffy in here. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick list. Smells like armpit. I was just scratching my armpit. I'm making myself a list. I need, why, what? Oh, I need groceries. I've been streaming 11-hour days. I've not had time to get groceries. What else do I want? I'm not going to TwitchCon though. I told you guys. Said could have upped the stakes and I don't go to the next TwitchCon as a furry. I'm not going. And I said I'd tell you guys why later. I'll be in Vegas one day and one day only, but I'm not going to the con. I'm gonna hang out with my mods. The next one. What else do I need? I'm going to Vegas that weekend. During the con. I was here when chat overcame its inner turd for just a moment. Oh. What else? What else do I need? You're hanging out with your mods? Gross. Dude, my neck hurts so bad. You need the mods to verify you're actually in the suit and not a paid actor. Yes, we're playing. I had to get... We just hit a goal. We just had a moment. Enjoy the moment. Savor these moments. Dice Hunter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Bruno, thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, now we can do it. I needed water. Savor it. Savor it. Let's go. Ooh, that was loud.
Chick cut our comms, or she woke something up down there that did that for her. And here we are going down, 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 the rabbit hole into the heart of darkness. Tell me you've got a plan.
I mean, it's really to save our lives, but...
Gotta get this on me before the Blackwall does. Save her.
Real noble of you, long as the Blackwall hasn't stripped her to the bone. Because then we'd be walking straight into a trap.
Why Keanu's?
Authorization complete.
V.
What's up? What is it?
She's here. Chick's establishing a link with the relic, but she's not alone.
Is it the black wall? Johnny? Johnny!
Migration complete. Permission status.
No one. You are alone. All alone.
No loot?
What the? The fuck was that?
In control here, B.
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Death Rain, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, guys. Trying to jump it.
Fired a fucking missile at us. Innocent people dead. A miracle Myers even survived. Wasn't it? Not even close.
Songbird?
Chalk it up to historical necessity. Your plan lacked grit. Mine produced results.
You used me.
Give me a break.
What the?
You're backed into a corner. Nowhere to run. And until I get what I want, in that corner you'll stay. Data from the Cyberpunk mainframe. Bring me that. Then, and only then.
You'll let me go.
Fuck. Songbird. Is this some part of your scheme showing me that?
Showing you our bond. The memory in fragments. Funny how the one I trusted, the one who then betrayed me, is my one witness.
Blocked. Really? Blocked? Huh. Weird. Nope. Nope. Fake door. Making me feel like Alien Isolation. Without Sasha yelling at the monitor. Wait, it said return to engineering, right? Where did I miss? Here. Oops. What the hell? Hando, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Mana Wolves, thank you for the 2 gifted. Jellos, thank you for the prime. Streamlined XL, thank you for the gifted. Hando, thanks for that prime again. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, guys. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, you guys. I might need to reload. excuse me.
What the?
Dang, we're all the way back here.
The fuck was that?
Oh, my loot's gonna be gone now.
You fired a fucking missile at us. Innocent people, dead. A miracle Myers even survived. Wasn't a deal. Not even close.
Songbird?
Chalk it up to historical necessity. Your plan lacked grit. Mine produced results.
You used me.
Give me a break. What the? You're backed into a corner. And until I get what I want...
It's weird, there's so much you can skip, but you can't skip this. You couldn't skip the car
The
conversation.
data from the Cyberpunk mainframe. Bring me that. Then, and only then...
You'll let me go.
Fuck, Songbird. Is this some part of your scheme showing me that?
Showing you are gone. My memory in fragments. Talking about the one I trusted. The one who then betrayed me is my one witness.
Okay, save. I don't want the disinfectant. I want the component. There we go. Ooh, who's that? See her walking away?
I don't want to hurt you, V.
That didn't happen last time. That's pretty cool.
Never did. I'm leaving you here, where you'll be safe.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote.
Data terms. Could disable them, break the connection, kill remote control.
Alpha Bravo standard data terminals. Online. Backup Sierra Victor.
Access denied. Full lockdown protocol in effect.
Gate closed. Locate data terminals Alpha and Bravo. Okay. That's interesting. We got a totally different outcome that time because I saw her.
Sealed tight. She cut off all the ways through here.
Lockdown protocol. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Ooh. We need Sierra and Bravo, right? Loot. More loot.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm not gonna remember the 7142 714212 714212.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Which one is this? This is Victor, so we don't need this one. This one is fine. Victor is the end. Alpha. Wait, we needed Alpha and Bravo, right? Or oh shit, now I forgot. Alpha and Bravo, yeah, okay. Whew.
Stray waves, stray waves, stray
It's right on the screen. Okay. It looks to be the same section though. Unless it's in there, in that, oh, there's another door right there. Okay. Angle.
Lockdown protocol in effect.
Angry. Thank you for the tier 1. 84 Hemdall. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Laser Mages. Thank you for the Prime. Sega Moon. Thank you for the 11 months. High Score. Thank you for the 3 months. Kid Death. Thank you for the 2 gifted. High Score. Thank you for the gifted sub. Clint. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, guys. Alright, quick break. Be right back. Be right back. Quick ad to get out of the way. No ads are set. Set free via Prime.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo. Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Kostiak, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Ouroboros, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you guys. Okay, where were we? Locating the data terminals. Oops. Thanks, Web. I said there was a door there.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Trap door. Alpha, here we go.
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
Okay, not these. Okay, row, column. Completely forgot, you guys. First row BD and then 5-5. So BD and then column down. BD. Is that right? BD 5-5. Is it this BD and then this 5-5? I hope so. Doesn't let me select that. It's gotta be this. 5-5. 1C. 5-5. Third column, fourth C. I have no. I really don't remember this at all. Pilot. Oh.
Lockdown protocol for service corridors cancelled. Lockdown protocol in effect.
Bravo.
Remote control operated via data terminal Bravo.
I said trap door, didn't I? I said trap door. I freaking said it, and I still fell for it. Redunculous. There's a ladder right there now. No loot. Bravo? Yeah.
You don't understand. You can't.
Songbird? The hell was that?
Victor.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated by data terminal Bravo.
Looks like
Tech's protected from physical damage.
Okay.
Not even likely to scratch it. Gotta be another way. Huh. Under there, maybe.
Under? Oh, where we just came from, probably? No. No loot. No, this is Alpha. Ah! Jesus. Down the hole again. Son of a bitch. Ah! Ugh. Nope. Oop. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Third time's the charm.
Lockdown protocol.
How did I opened these before, right? Crawl under Bravo. Oh, I was looking for Victor. Oh no, we did crawl under Bravo to disable, now return to Victor. Yeah. Or no, we didn't. It didn't do it. Damn it. Just visualize the loot. See that? Let's crawl under. This is under. Good. Oh, I wonder if fucking here, Jesus Christ. Not the tunnel. Not the tunnel.
No, Songbird. This ends now.
Data transfer Bravo disabled. New lockdown control protocol.
She tried to stop me. Excellent.
Fake door. Fake. Fake. Jump in, B. What are you doing?
Emergency activation of secondary data terminals. Access to other sectors denied.
Of course.
Get up! Open! Oh, ballistic vest. We're still in the wetsuit. Hello. Action blocked. Oh, dang. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hakim, thank you for the tier 1. Albester, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Find Victor.
By the time you wake up, it'll be over and done with.
Shit, feeling dizzy. Think I might be scared. What if I'm no better?
Anesthetics kicking in.
All right, Sophie. Now just lie back and close your eyes.
See you in this.
Oops. I was listening to that. I didn't think it would cancel it. Coming back. It's coming back. It's right there. It's right there. Which one is it? It's going away too quickly. No, it doesn't say. Oh no, it's not right there. Okay. Crap, where am I now? I'm turned around. Security room is number 2. Okay, Victor's in there. Yeah, dude, this really does. This is reminding me so much of Alien Isolation. I love it. I love how tense it is. The music is so good. The atmospheric music. E9BD. E9. E9. Oh, here. I'm gonna mess this up. I know it. E9. BD. E9. 1C. Okay. No! That's not what I wanted! I wanted the E9. Screwed now. Redo. Okay, what one did I say? E9. Oh, it changed. Ooh, it changed. 551C.
Okay. Hi, Sasha, how it goes?
551C. 1C. I don't know. Why does it not let me take the 5-5 though? Look at that. Maybe you have to start the first code, which they don't give you. E9. Okay, let's try that. E9, 5-5. No. 1C. Fuck. Yeah, I don't get this. Exit? I don't want to exit. I just want to try again. Oh, yeah, you have to. Yeah, I tried keyboard. It didn't let me select it. Okay, E9, 5-5. So row first, right? See, it's not letting me take E9. E9. Five, 5. I don't... First row is always locked? But it's force selecting me to do 1C. Or are you selecting the whole... I mean, it looks like it's highlighting the whole column. Five, E9, 1C. There's no BD. BD. There's BD here. 5, E9, 5, 1C. Give me the BD. Fuck, I didn't get it. This is so weird. Row, column, row, column. Yeah, it changes every time, of course. Squirrel King, thank you for the 8 months. Danny, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yog Soda, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you guys. Alright, before I even start, I want to try to actually understand this. First pick must be from the top. Second has to be in the same column. Third has to be in the same row as the second. So I need, if it's forcing you to select the first number though, you need, if this is the row, BD means BD is in the column, right? So if this is the row, you're looking for BD, which is in all of these except the last one. So find 1C after BD. BD is the column, then the row is 1C. Then the column is 5, no. So 1C. This one. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna plan ahead so it doesn't time out. I lost my train of thought. Okay, BD 1C. 5. So we're selecting a column. BD. Same row as 1C. Same column is 5, which it isn't. So then it would be this one, which is 5C. And then another... See, I'm losing my train of thought. I think it's this one. Because then that has 1C. BD. Row 1C. Column 5, no. BD, row 1C, column 5, row 1C. Yeah, that's it. Okay, it's the second one. The second BD. Or I mean the second 1C. 5, BD. Okay, it's this one. Oh, fucking hell, I just did it again. I did the same thing I did earlier, god damn it. God damn it. I just did, oh man, misclick. Oh, dude, that's awful. That's awful. No, I misclicked there. I meant, because I was thinking ahead. Can still do it? No, I can't. It's timing out. That's the BD 1C, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, but now I'm distracted on that embarrassment. It was doable, but I was distracted by the embarrassment. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. I see what we have to do. 1C 55. But we're actually starting correctly this time, so that's what tricks me. So we're starting with 1C the row. 1C 55. 1C 55. Okay, so it's this one, right? Third one. 1C 55. 1C to the left. 55 down. Right. 1C 55. 1C 55. Jesus. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that twice. Advanced logics. Dude. So excited. I click ahead. I clicked the wrong freaking thing. Nothing will be as worse as...
Just hope that metal monstrosity doesn't zero me first.
What were we doing? Was it Resident Evil? Where I did all those computer hacks and it was for like a gun I didn't even use. Wait, isn't this return to security to disable Victor? But we're at Victor. Disable. Maybe we have to do it in order. No, that was the code that we already got. Whoops. Shut down successful. Okay. Maybe we... Ah, I keep doing that. So Sierra. Find Sierra. Right across. Who's that? Not door. Who just stood up out of a wheelchair? Sarah should be right in front of us, right? Wish I could see better.
Huh. Must also be access points in engineering and security.
We're gonna have to go around. It's not straight ahead. Sierra. Which one is it? Engineering. Here. Okay, now we got it, right? BD 1C, there's BD 1C 55 E9 55 E9. Okay, left 55. BD 1C 55 E9. Pro hacker now.
Sector not subject to administrator control. Canceling remaining lockdown
So I did it.
procedures. Intersector lockdown disabled. Movement between sectors open.
I did it backwards because I was scared.
That's finally clear.
Running.
Coming for you, Somi.
I wonder if it's gonna take the Victor one. Because I did it backwards, you know what I mean?
Something disabled it. Terminal's fixable, though, I think. Just gotta reroute the power. Might be enough for one shot.
Maintenance was right here, wasn't it? I think I did it out of sequence. Near. Bring back power to near the maintenance room. Okay, so cable. No, that wasn't the sealed one. We came out of engineering. Maintenance. The heck? Ah. Well, we need it. Wasn't this the sealed one? Remote deactivation. Open the door to the maintenance room. What the heck? Tried that already.
Oh, shit! They seriously robbed my dome. But guess you knew that, didn't you? Fan-fucking-tastic. Militech bot that should have never seen the light of day. And now it's after me. Controlled from behind the black wall. Great. Just great.
No loot? Hostile area. It's coming for us, chat. It's coming for us. Okay, I did do that out of order because I was already at Victor. So that messed me up. So we have to go to Victor twice. scared. I'm scared, chat. Nope, this wasn't it. One more. Do I need to manually disable it? Or did I get ahead of myself and it should have been disabled already? Because it says offline. Maybe go to the sealed gate. That's what's confusing me. Quick save. Sealed. Now I forget where the sealed gate was. Next to Victor. This is Victor. Or between 4 and 5. Between 4 and 5. Got that late afternoon slump. Server. Living quarters. Here. This is it? Was this not the sealed gate? No, dude, now we're back in storage. Or, maintenance. Ah, this one. God damn it. I forgot. Short-term memory. Squirrel. No, this is the power box. We had a sealed door, and I shut the power box off, and I thought this was it. It was in here. Oh my god. Short-term memory problems. Death of tiredness. It's not the storage. Engineering. We just came through Sierra. It's not this, this is another data room. Missed that though. Missed that loot. What the fuck was it? Retrace the memory. We had... Who knew the real difficulties within us? We had the power box, and the door was right before the power box, and I swear it was in this room. I swear it was that, but that's not it. It can't be the living quarters. The dude in the wheelchair took it. The memory. Between Victor and engineering? Fucking hell! Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, man. Tapping out, chat. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Open the gate to Sector 3. Okay, but what about the freaking disabling of Victor, dude? Dude, we were here not that long ago. And I forgot where it all started. This is where it all started. Man, I need to play some memory games or something. My short-term memory is screwed. I went to the opposite end. Opposite end. The Loot Lord fuels you. I was scared. The cyborg was scaring me, okay? It's gonna come out. This feels like a boss arena. Run where? Run where? Which way? I saw a door, but I also saw a left turn. Thought the left turn would be faster, but it was a dead end. Oh, Jesus. We never needed that code, by the way. Ooh.
Don't even try.
Fucker almost snagged me.
Jeez, that took a long time. What the heck? Why did that take so long? The longest airlock ever. Oh, we do need it. Maybe. Zero sure, so fragile. So weak, so rudimentary, so fragile. They won't see it coming. Their nervous systems, so fragile, they won't see it coming. Cool story. Got random type like that in chat. True. Hazmat suit. Sure, I'll take it. These are really alien sounds, man. Okay, there's one more airlock door, which I guess we gotta take. And I keep...
Solemnly swear to faithfully serve the new United States of America.
So help me God.
Ugh. So help me God. What now?
Learn, be useful, resourceful. Reed will see to that. And whatever you need, it'll be provided. Welcome to the FIA.
Getting a little handsy, Madam President. So stressful. I love it. Cycle airlock or what?
Please wait.
Thundergrump, thank you for the tier 1. Mad Hawkeye fan, thank you for the prime. Thundergrump, thank you for the gifted sub. Sunny Sorrow, thank you for the gifted. Rainier, you know, so thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Core controlled. Lab.
Right here. Still alive, no thanks to you. Surprise. So me? Turn off what? So me. The core? How? So me.
Whoa.
Operation completed. Operation completed. System error. Operation completed. System error.
Uh-oh.
System error.
All right. Data for neural network thermic.
Ventilation systems disabled. Air filtration systems deactivated. Auxiliary memory clusters deleted.
Neural network.
Oath? Credentials? Coin? What have you gotten me into?
Nothing you'll regret. Besides, I'll be right beside you. Always. I promise.
2 questions.
Shoot.
You regret it? Like, ever?
Once. A long while back. Decided then and there I'd never regret it again.
Uh-huh.
Second question?
Ever broken a promise?
Once. A long while back. Haven't broken one since. Never will.
Careful. I'll hold you to that.
Neural network.
Failing stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for.
Too many external queries.
Need another way to disable it. Oh, gotta find it fast.
Scan for a way.
Gotta be the neural stabilizer systems control.
Unplug the cables from the system. There's another one, but I just saw loot. Hold on. Before we're forced to run out of here. Where did that loot go? It was the collectible, I think. Like it's something you read. Gone now. Okay. Doorknob Andrew, thank you for the 2 gifted. Oz, I knew this. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, guys. Uh-oh. She's here with us.
Look, a scrap metal again.
Get over there. Oh no. Can I scan it? I cannot. Come on. I thought it was already in the room with me. I have chills right now. I have chills. Open! No! Oh, that's so cool. Flatline. Pete Kirk Combat, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Just a scratch.
Need another way to disable it. Oh, gotta find it fast. Gotta be the neural stabilizer systems control.
Mainframe hack is a little slow, man. We're running for our lives. One more. Coming. Come on, stop looking at her.
Look, a scrap metal again.
B won't run. He's not running, huh? Not running. You're scaring me, B. Not running. Come on. I can't run, dude. Ah! What the heck? She's all fried out. I wonder if I started with low health or something. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's see.
Need another way to disable it.
She's running now.
Find it fast.
Okay.
Gotta be the neural stabilizer systems control.
Come on! The running makes you nauseous. Yeah, you get like, it's a little nauseating, but I'm like way better than I was the first day playing. It's only day 3. Yeah, see, she gets all.
Look, a scrap metal again.
It's scanning for me. It's looking Oh, the tension. Maybe you have to hide. Open, dude. Oh yeah, you have to hide. You definitely have to hide. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! She went up. She vented. She vented like the alien. Good God. Dude. Oh man, the only way. Hide. Ooh, it wasn't so bad, but you're so nervous. You don't know what to do. You think you can run. We had to run before. Oh crap, it's coming back. It's coming back. Oh God, hide. Oh, she's coming back. Can't save either, probably. Nope. Go out. Go out. Go out. Are you here with me? Am I alone? Is that it? Only two this time? Oh no. So dark in here. We hear you. Ah! You're on the other side. Wait for us. No. Do we have no map anymore? We have no map anymore. Oh God, what's the pin? 714. No! Ah! Ah! 212. No! Went back too many times. We're dead. This is so awkward. No! We're dead. No! Oh, we're so dead. Why doesn't it let me use keyboard? I did. I did. No, it's not 212, it's 212. Oh God. Why is this so awkward? Why doesn't it let you? Why doesn't it let you use the keyboard, man? Oh, she vented again. What did my screenshot say for this?
He did not give up, even when all had betrayed him. He ran because
Where's the locker when you knew it? Need one, I know.
No! Don't let them get to you!
Where did it come from? Ah! Ah! Right when you said I'm ready for a jump scare too. Oh my god. Somebody put in their name in Chinese, but it translates to Eastern European dad. Thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Eastern European dad. You didn't pay for your food. Rush Phoenix, thank you for the tier 1 and the gifted sub. See Prasma, see you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. I don't think it likes you. Oh man, I hope it saved my hack room progress loot progress. It did. It did. Okay.
Here it is. Data Fort Central Command.
We need to be more careful. Urgent regarding urgent recent or future. Here's colleagues. No codes in here. Okay.
Damn it. Gonna use brute force. No other way.
Use the destroy the firewall. Scan firewall. That's 4. She's gonna vent in here, isn't she? Oh Jesus, I'm dead. Well.
Okay.
Well. Predictable. You or her? Who benefits the most? Okay, where's the last one? I can't see where she's at, man. Binary Storm, thank you for the 3 months. Toxic Hellbeast, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Dude.
Damn it. I'm gonna use proof.
Basic answers here. It is past the realm of things. Is that why you ultimately lose all that you care about?
Turn. I have to return. There's a 6. Oh wait, return to the data port. I was just running for my life. Okay, thermic. Neural. Data port. Destroy the firewall. Okay. Where's the last firewall at? Yes. She's coming back. No, that was 5. That was only 5. Oh.
Data portal control deactivated.
You're playing for
Dude, it sucks because you really you cannot even like halfway look to see which direction she's going without her spotting you. Dude, this time she came from the opposite way. She came from the opposite way. Dude, seriously? Come on. No, she came from behind last time. Because I was standing there and I saw her coming that way, so I continued the way I just continued right now, and she got me from behind. This time, I was in a little bit forward, going the same direction, and then I went and she came from the front. Okay, I'm gonna run out of here when I'm done. Oh no, she's coming already. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, she's already coming, dude. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do because I was talking to myself. No, I'm so confused. I'm so nervous. I'm hiding again. She's coming. We gotta... Wait till we don't hear her. Shh, be very quiet and she won't hear us, okay? Backed into the sparks. Yes, go forward. Ah! Dead. Dead. She got me. Here's our data terminals we need. We just gotta hide. Okay. my footsteps. Okay, we're gonna go the same. Back. Dude, she's so fast.
Data portal control deactivated.
This is the wrong way, kid. Okay, I have to sneak past her. She's gonna come in, and I have to stay crouched. Okay? I can't save during this. Okay? Crouch past her. I ran last time because she heard me. Okay, she vented. She vented. She vented in there. Okay.
Thermic control systems. Bingo.
Stay down. Stay down.
You do not give up, even when all have betrayed you. Maybe you run because you are afraid to know the truth.
No! Don't let them get you!
Can't hack it. Can't hack her. She's still too close. She's coming back. Speaker Combat, thank you for the tier 1. Sangrador, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. Okay. We're gonna stay crouched doing this. Oh god. Okay. This is totally like Alien Isolation. I love it. Do you touch the sun that you can even glance in its direction? Let us clip your lead. An empty chip bag.
Blackwall shut me out. Initiated lockdown. Gotta
Find another way. Find another way. It's gotta be a better way. It's coming. Hiding again.
My life is in pieces. Stop. Beyond repair. Stop it. All of you. Stop. You will not see the whole as long as you remain a part of it.
Holy. Wow. This is crazy. I love it.
Cables run to an electrical panel. Could damage it somehow. Lowered shutter in the window. Shards of glass on the floor.
She's coming back, dude. This little hole in the floor. It's crazy. Dorito Dan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. And thank you for the gifted sub. Electro, thank you for the prime. Okay, it's saved. Can I not turn it off? I can't overheat the cable. Behind the window. Okay. This is the wall though. So we need to get out of this room. Uh-oh. It'll be wide open in that space, man. How do we get out there though? The shutter? Do we open? Oh, yes. Okay, I was like, wait a sec. This is gonna be possible. We're just in a infinite loop in the inside. Oh. Wow. Uh-oh. Ah!
Affirmative. Still green for exfiltration.
I mean, if anything, Stranger Things pays a lot of homage to the Cyberpunk world, so it's the other way around. But yeah, definitely. Big alien vibes in this sequence, in this mission. Return to core control. If I can remember where core control is.
We have left no options.
Freaking force! It's more about like on the surface, they're definitely not the same. So I say homage. Milvis, thank you for the prime. Sir Alcon, thank you for the prime. Homage, you guys. The keyword homage. Core control.
We have left no options. You are losing control. You are losing control. You are losing.
Where was core control? I don't remember.
We have left no options. If you insist, you will be detected.
What did it say? If you resist, you'll be detected? Rip Riley, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, no more doors. We gotta wait for her to pass. We have to hide it out. I mean, once she's on the net, we have to hide. Which is now.
We have left you no options. If you exist, you will be detected.
You exist. Screen. You can't tell what direction her lasers are facing because your whole screen is covered in lasers. Run. You could, because you exist and she will detect you. Come on, go away. I want to get to the center behind the thing. Okay, good. No, we timed her out. Goodness. Core control. Uh-oh. Freaking core control is. Core control. Red door is bad. No, you just have to hide, man. Whoa.
What? Guys, this... How'd you know?
Okay, Capricorn. Make a wish and blow.
Better come true than a fucking horoscope.
The freaking flamingo. Taunting me, chat. Taunting me! Joker, thank you for the 2 gifted. C-Trem, thank you for the Prime. Superwolf, thank you for the 2 gifted. Wraith, thank you for the 2 gifted. C-Prasmus, thank you for the 2 gifted. Yachiru, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thanks so much, you guys. Really appreciate it. Every go we get, every game we go. This is where it all began. It's full circle. Can't blow it up. No, I was trying to shoot it.
So me? That you?
Some days, I'd open the window, sit on the sill, and just listen to the street sounds.
17 hours ahead?
You know, life happening. It was somehow soothing, that. Now, I can't hear, I can't feel anything. Can you?
So me, this is all a kind of projection, like the others.
Others?
Saw you with Reed, Myers, saw your past. Don't remember.
No. The black wall consumes me all. The emptiness grows. I feel it.
Dude, that sequence
Fill it with memories.
Intense.
They keep taking them away.
Gone and hacked the relic again, haven't you? None of this is real.
What is real? The me saving your life? The me here talking to you? The me dying? Pick your truth, V. We have time. Here, in this place, there's time.
And here is...
Dang, I do.
My unit in Brooklyn.
See, I remembered that.
Told you about it.
I don't know how. I don't remember yesterday, but I remember that Tokyo is 17 hours. Japan is 17 hours ahead. Some of you were still in the bunker. Felt safe here, didn't you?
We're not safe here. Whatever this place is, gotta get out. Stat.
I made so many mistakes. Did terrible things. But here, back then, they never mattered. I gave myself one last chance, and you stripped me of it. Why?
You're not to be trusted, bitch.
Why, V?
You lied. Saw me. Stabbed everyone in the back.
I had to. I never
No, you
wanted
didn't.
to join them.
And
V.
now you're accusing us the same. So just let us save you. Shut up.
You saw what I became because of them. You
But
saw
you
what I
still
lost.
are. We're trying to free
I know
you.
what I've done. Know the price I've paid. What you don't know is how sorry I am. How much it all hurts.
So me.
Back into the vortex. Oh, I'm out of kimchi. That's what I needed. Look at those leg warmers.
Fuck! I needed just one more sec!
Yo, keep it down! Folks are trying to fucking sleep!
Leave me the fuck alone! Oh, you fucking leave me alone!
Man, your first pay to run. Fuck me. More Eddies than all of us put together. How's it feel? How you gonna spend this scrap?
You'll see.
shithole.
Come on.
You could go anywhere on all them zeros. Said you were bored. Heaps of lame, unambitious, disappointed.
Not all. Mostly just you. But for now, I'll let it slide.
Knock. Hey! Who is it? Be quiet in there. Oh!
It's open!
Just this far.
The fuck, so me? Been calling you 3 straight days.
Don't worry, got everything under control.
Are you fucking kidding me? Passed out in your goddamn chair last week. I spent the night making sure you didn't overheat and die.
Okay. Oh, I can't do that.
Yeah, well, no one asked you to.
Huh. You even hear yourself?
Oh, I can do that. I have to go to the bathroom, you guys. I've been trying to hold it. Ugh, I'll be right back. I'll run an ad. That way you don't get hit with them when I'm back. Vote for like save me the Prime. And no ads for sub except for free if you have Prime. What? Okay, I gotta order stuff real quick that I just remembered I'm out of. Done. Who wants a coffee, chat? Bulk lentils. I ordered some olive oil and then some makeup because I had a brand new thing and it fell out of my bag the other day and the whole thing cracked and exploded. Pisses me off. Brand new. Yeah. And wet wipes. Kitana, thank you for the prime. Surprise, miss. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. We're almost 8 hours in, chat. Oh, what was that thing you said? The mindfulness? Holding, what was it called? Holding your eyes? I want to oogle it for later. I'm just gonna rest my eyes for 1 second, chat. Cognitive diffusion, thank you. I'm gonna open up a tab and save it for later. Cognitive diffusion is about looking at thoughts rather than from them, noticing. Mindfulness exercises. Thank the mind for the thought, but don't resist the thought or try to suppress it. I don't know, that sounds like gaslighting yourself. Upon first glimpse. Okay, just upon first glimpse. I don't see anything about holding your eyes, though. Put your hands in front of your face and slowly move them away. That feels like a relaxation technique. I'm a big fan of using things like that, or totems. Not everything will work for everybody. And as much as we make fun of crystal hippie girls, there is something to be said about holding a stone, and it can be a lip balm. And using something to focus on. Same thing if you're doing exercise and you get like 2 little weights to help balance yourself and make sure if you're jogging, you're upright in good form. It helps the mind-body connection a lot, I think. Dropping anchor helps me start my day. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee. It'll be pretty quick. It's that time, chat. I try to resist it, but it's not happening. I cannot resist anymore. I'll get a second wind after the coffee. Okay, BRB. Took long enough. All right. Coffee. Cookie. Eat the wolf. Thank you for the gifted. Surprise me. Thank you for the gifted.
Listen, got this new gig, like earth-shaking. If it works out, I'll be the first. Be making history. Now, I just need to focus. Need time. Space to think.
There it is, your new mantra. But where's it leave us? Know what? Fuck this. I'm done.
I lost. Didn't I? Everything I did, the people I hurt, it's meaningless. It mattered.
Oops.
Doing my best to survive my life too, Song. We all make wrong turns. We all lose the way.
And we kneel to pick up the broken pieces of life, assemble them, seek meaning in the hurt.
This can still end well. For you. For me.
V. I'm sorry. There's something that
You gotta be shitting me. Not going anywhere with you. Making me leave my home, my friends, everything worth a damn to me?
What's ahead is important. Worth so much more.
Yeah, no. Hard pass.
Then, Netwatch rolls up here. What happens to your people? We'll trust you. We'll care about you. Netwatch will know who lent you the eddies for your deck, who let you tap into the subnet of the cafe downstairs. Understand this. And the one chance of keeping you safe. Your friends safe. Or sure. Let them get hurt.
Blackmail. That your play? Don't know me enough.
But I do know your type. And I know your answer. Just haven't admitted it to yourself yet.
I thought if I could control the future, I'd feel safe always. But I should have looked to the past. To lessons about loss. Repeated. I've made many mistakes, V. Too many to count.
Why are you spamming rappers' names? Mortal Technique and now Toneless? What the hell? And those are like gonna be the more opposite.
We all make mistakes. Shit. No, I've made my fair share.
Some mistakes are irreparable.
So what? Means you gotta quit, stop fighting for yourself? Can't change the past, Sumi. With some memories, you turn your back and walk away.
It's true we die this way. Our memories to comfort us.
Oh, Matt, do you sleep like 2 hours a day? Okay, play nice tour. Play nice tour. Let's try it. Three and a half.
I'm not gonna let you
No
die,
way.
Sumi. We'll make it out of here. Together.
Thank you.
I slept 4 and I'm barely
I'll keep this moment
keeping
as this
myself
memory.
together.
Just one. Back home, a friend at my side. Before it all goes dark. For one last second, I'll know I wasn't alone.
What's happening?
The black wall. We have just seconds.
What? Show me, where?
The core. Look for me there. Help me. One last time.
Oh, she was on top of me like that. Got you.
Copy, Reed.
V, finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. Heading to your location now. Show me when you...
She's here. She's alive.
Good, take care. I'll be there shortly. We'll save it yet.
Ooh.
So me.
In the whole season. Lil Bozala. Lil Lickly Bozala. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Fernando, thank you for the 2 months.
It's good you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Save your strength, Somi. Reed will be here any second. You'll make it through.
No. They'll never let me go. I'm fading, V. Help me out.
Somi, I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it. I'll go quickly.
Somi,
It'll be over.
I can't. That's not a solution.
Is the only solution. I'm begging you, V.
I can't, Somi. You know I need that neural matrix.
Use it once I'm gone. It'll work. Just please.
I'm sorry, Somi, but the FIA, they'll help if, and only if, I bring you in alive. That's the deal.
No, please. You're leaving me to a fate worse than death.
Show me. You're all right. It'll be over soon. You'll get some rest. Help me.
I haven't said a word the whole way. What's eating you?
Dunno.
Intense.
I don't know, V.
You want to talk? You know, about what happened?
We did good. Did the right thing. We'll get her help. But I can't help stop seeing the same scene. Like it's burned inside my dome. We're in a car, moving, leaving Brooklyn. She refuses to turn, look back. No tears, no sobbing, just a statement. Seems like you saved my life. She doesn't believe it. I can hear she doesn't believe it. Would she say the same now?
Copy. I have eyes on him. Stand by to secure target.
Still got this itch. Bothers me. So me said that it's too late, that she's beyond saving already.
She's wrong. The best specialists work for us. World's top surgeons. We'll find a way.
We're in the same boat. Clock's ticking for both Song and me. Just hope the FIA's up to the task.
Of course.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Reed?
Let's go. Out of the car. Now.
Stand the fuck down. Can't you see she needs help? V, I need you to help her.
I got it.
Right here, ma'am. Easy does it.
Area secured. All clear for landing.
Everything feels like a trap.
Don't worry, Somi. We'll help. This'll be over soon. Take good care of her.
V, the president would like a word.
Can't loiter here.
Hello, Rosalind.
V, congratulations. You did fine work. V, you risked your life to help me. To help our nation. That merits recognition.
This bauble, a thinly veiled attempt to buy my loyalty. My silence?
It's merely a token of my appreciation.
Champagne
I won't
wall.
forget what you did for us, V.
So what happens now?
We say our goodbyes. You will return to Night City. Take pride in what you've achieved here, V.
What about the help you promised me?
The medal is purely symbolic, of course. Your actual compensation will be more practical. Reed will fill you in on the details.
Quite cool.
Well?
So long, Rosalind.
What is it? Best of luck, V. Perhaps one day you'll be called on to serve again. We'll have our eye on you.
You all right?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me, just smiled. She shook her head. She wasn't buying it, I could tell. Then she dropped this bomb. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she says. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. I wonder now if she was right not to believe me. Or did I keep my promise?
Revan, thank you for the prime. Wanda, thank you for the prime. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it.
Oh, sand's fucking hot.
You know, Somi got the same medal. Just after her first FIA op. She gave it to a homeless man on 21st. The guy just pinned it to his jacket like it was nothing. And asked for spare change. Damn it, V. Just damn.
Reed, if Myers is lying, if she doesn't save Somi, means we gave Song something worse than death.
You think I don't know that? The FIA will save her. She'll be all right. Listen, I need a few days to put together what we promised you. I trust that's no problem.
Sure, I can wait. A few days won't kill me.
Medal and coin from Myers. They're tokens of important memories, never of regrets.
Could end up as souvenirs. Or a warning. Only time will tell.
We're going home, Zoe. Be seeing you soon.
Found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures
Oh boy, we don't stand a chance. Weva, thank you for the tier 1. Airbrusher, thank you for the 26 months. Raven, thank you for that prime. Thanks again. How many hours? We can check. It's not gonna be that accurate because a couple times I like was still in game but went and took breaks to get food. So I'd say like shave an hour off, hour and a half off. You monster. Streamers gotta eat. Robots in disguise. Has anyone seen Uncle and Optimus Prime in the same room? So, with the last 3 stream days, chat, how do you feel about morning streams? Or throw away your life so recklessly? You like the evenings better? Both have been good. I wake up before noon. I don't stream before noon, but I wake up before noon. I have like usually I have full days before I even get on stream. Mm-hmm. Been at work, so by the time you're on Wait, but thank you for the gifted sub. Death Side, thank you for the 2 gifted. Escape Pod, thank you for the 2 gifted. Ordinary Projects, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Sasha, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raider? Oh, I was reading chat. Did I miss the credits? I hope Ice Cold's been staring hard. Said voices and then additional voices, or what? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe here. You guys saw it? Okay. In the middle of the long list. Oh, right when I said it, when I was looking at chat again. There you go. I marked it so I can rewind. This was great, you guys. I'm super glad we got to finish this. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you've been around my streams a long time, you know that I hate rushing through games, especially when there's story-based, but with the nature of streaming, you kind of have to. You kind of have to, because trends and popularity come and go so incredibly quickly when you stream. So that's why I wanted to finish it. But the real me would have loved to take way more side quests, go see Judy, go do all of this other stuff in game, because this world is massive and it's so fun and so cool. And there's so much to loot and to explore. And I really, truly love that. And like I said yesterday, well, I think this game has something for every style of gamer to offer. But it stays unique to itself. It maintains its own tone throughout. Its own unique tone throughout the game, instead of feeling like it's a total rip-off of other stuff. Since the game just launched, you get replaced slower for the loot. Also, loot tourist. If you want to take your time, you should do it. Most viewers would enjoy it. I mean, here's the thing. You always have your core viewers, and then you have people that come in when a game is hot. So that's why it's difficult. I could definitely start and just see how it goes. And especially with the drops, yeah, it could be definitely worthwhile. And then there are people come into the rolling credits. Came for the pew pews, stayed for the loot. Imagine romancing Judy in full furry outfit. Oh, you joined for drops? Well, I hope you stick around. By the way, if you guys didn't see earlier, we hit a massive sub goal. So there's going to be a furry stream coming up. And that will be That's gonna happen very, very soon. I also, okay, now that we finish this, I wasn't sure if I'd finish this today or tomorrow. Now that we finish this, though, do you have a persona? Oh my god, it's a thing. So now that we've finished this, I have another idea that I wanted to do, actually for a TikTok stream. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow or Friday. Thanks, Vibrate. That certain things can be cancer causing, while other states decide not to tell you that and leave it up to you to find out on your own or research your own. It's just a label to keep you informed. And I keep seeing that now. I don't know, there must have been a meme somewhere, a fake political meme somewhere. A misinformation political meme is what I should say. Fair, regular water still can cause cancer these days with all the microplastics. Well, Flint still doesn't have clean water, so there's also that. How did dentists tell you the two worst things for your teeth other than meth? Or metal, tongue piercings, and Listerine because of alcohol?
I found out treasures are always lost.
Okay, guys, this was super fun. Should we play some Liza P?
Forgotten. Who are you now?
Idris Elba was great in this. Yes, Road Jogger. I didn't want to say to spoil because yesterday was the official release date, even though a bunch of people had already been finishing it and playing it, like reviewers, and they also wanted me to not spoil stuff, so I won't say anything more for a while, for a while, because the game is still super fresh and brand new. But you saw it, so yeah. I do think it's still new and hot enough too. I'm hoping so. Let them cook. Keeps going. Keeps going. Yeah, no, it was there all this time. Korea. Russia. Chinese. Arabic. Turkish. Thai. Czech. Hungarian. Ukrainian. Oh, really, Road Jogger? Can you put it in sub chat? Like how, where they list those, that would be interesting. Yeah, they are staggered spy break. We were just talking about that a few minutes ago. Danny Gems, thank you for the prime. German Keanu is pretty good, actually. Actually, send the IA one to the quad group, Road Jogger, because, you know, the whole AI thing. Kojima Productions. Keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. I want to see if we get anything else, you know? You avoided the game for a long time and now you regret doing so. Really enjoying it. Yep, that's what happens when people bandwagon, you know. Oh,
ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling.
Ooh.
This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I finally figured out what it was.
Demons of your past come tugging at your balls?
Tenacious, the motherfuckers. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak. Better believe it.
Whoops. And then he's gonna say no.
Story's over, Johnny. You're beating a dead horse.
What if it's not actually dead?
Past's the past. Do yourself a favor and let it rest in peace.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
Way I see it, I had to believe some version of the truth. Settled on Reed's.
Wrong. You settled on a version of a lie, V. Well, at least you got a medal.
Yeah, just sit there and criticize me when it wasn't you making the tough calls. Fucking typical.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times. Think I finally understand why, despite all that's gone down, I feel for Reed. 'Cause we're one and the same. Idealists fighting for a cause, blind to the fact that it'll put everyone we care about in the ground. Only thing sets us apart is this faith in the system, in its principles. Except the line between believing in an ideal and being plain naive is, well, pretty fucking thin.
That's where you're nothing alike. Reed did everything he could to keep Song alive. Sacrificed all, even himself. You, on the other hand...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Gave up on your ideals, huh? Now? Finally?
No. Just saw that behind everything we believe, there's an ugly truth we don't want to face. All right. Good talk. Get up.
Those thoughts. Feelings.
Feelings.
Didn't expect that from you, Johnny.
Probably because you think you've got me all figured out.
No. Just Didn't realize that under the prick rocker boy exterior, you're nothing but a big ol' softy.
Emotional damage.
Fuck you too.
Woohoo! Ooh. Put down.
Well, well, well.
Oh, the core. Why would I want to put that down? Hungry for an emo rush. Aw, bootleg from Lizzie Wizzy. We did it, chat! We did it!
Okay. After the whole game just waiting for Keanu to reveal that he wasn't actually Johnny Silverhand but he was in fact Ted Theodore Logan from Bill and Ted, and that he'd traveled from the past to start a new life after the events of Bill and Ted 3's Grey Love.
Wow. Reese, thank you for the 12 months. For the 1 year, man. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Incapacitator, thank you for the gifted. Command Firm, thank you for the tier 1. Now you just awkwardly hang with hologram Keanu forever. Alright, let's play some Liza P. Furry hunting. There's no ending because your choices. Well, that means I will leave you on cliffhanger for new ending. What better way? Cliffhanger. See how long it takes. Oh, man, yeah. Okay, Liza P is going to be a struggle, you guys. I've been out for a week now. Been out the game for a week. It's like a year. Dude, see what I'm saying? Liza P is already down to 22,000 views. That's crazy. And it's still a new game. It came out last week. People got tired of 5 hours of boss per game. Not me. Yeah, Cyberpunk definitely took over. There's too many things happening with Cyberpunk, Resident Evil, DLC, Baldur's Gate, Starfield. What else?
Okay. Hello.
Resident Evil 4 DLC almost went unnoticed. That's crazy to me. I bet you we can hold off on that until... Well, now it's already October. Second week of October, maybe. For spoopy season. Nitro Zen, thank you for the 11 months. Sativa Dreams, thank you for the 34 months. There's a... What's going on? There's an update on Liza P. Decreased HP of certain field monsters, increased chance of breaking some monsters stands to the frequency of the stagger. Ha! They did some updates, huh? Major update in Liza P yesterday. Decrease HP of certain field monsters, increased chance of breaking some stance and frequency of stagger. Increase the staggerable window time. Finally. Increased drop rate of moonstones, star fragments, ergo items. Boss monster balance changes. Decreased HP. Ooh, they decreased the HP of Archbishop, King of Puppets, which I think we've... Oh, King of Puppets in the first phase. I think we fought... Did we fight King of Puppets? Simon Manus. Simon Manus, Awakened God. Increased chance to break stance of Simon Manus. System changes. Okay, I don't know. Players will now be able to carry more weight. Oh, I was reading that. Players will be able to carry more weight for each point spent on capacity. Haha. Good. Decrease the weight of amulets that could be purchased with boss ergo. Players will now be able to land attacks better when these Fable Arts that consume 3 or more slots. Increase Fable Arts that stack. Successfully performing the Fable Art, guard parry will now break the monster stance. Yeah, good, because it felt like so many of these things were not working at all. Remember even the backstab on the backstab on the super minor enemies wasn't even working. I started Baldur's Gate. I'll probably swap back into it a bit. Depending on how views with it go. And now that we're finished with Cyberpunk. Hold on, let's just close our eye, like rest our eyes for just a second, chat. I need to meditate on tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to do it till I finish. Let me think. Oh, what if I do... Hold on, let me write mods. Domino Wild, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Too many games, man. Oh, the furry? Yeah, furry is gonna be next week. Because I have something else that I already had planned for this week for Cyberpunk launch week. Cyberpunk launch week. Phantom Liberty launch week. I don't even know where we left off. Do you guys remember? Oh, we fought the, 3, 4 enemies. We fought the really annoying rabbit people. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we defeated them. And now I don't know what to do. Liar. This game is attacking me now, chat. Oh, we found them. We found that painting, didn't we? I don't remember where it was though. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? Nope, painting room. Okay, where the hell did we go? this was fake. Fake door. Ah, here we go. Missed this. Yeah, I'm tired. Your character just looks like that. You could change wardrobe from looting. Final guide. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Merchant.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Okay. But now we're back at the hotel. I might have to give myself a hint because 1 week off is like a year off. And I don't know where to go from here. We did all our upgrades though, clearly, before I quit the game last time. Let's see. After... We got the tree after the fight, right? After... activating fruit tree. Where do you go? Flies. Pete. Head outside, take the fruit, and then you have no, not how. How? Here we go. Proceed. Okay. Okay, we got the fruit. We got this. I'm pretty sure we talked to Geppetto too. Like, we did all of that, and then I closed the game. No. Okay. What chapter? I'm not sure. I can show you how many stargazers I have unlocked. We beat the Rabbit Brotherhood, and then we unlocked a fruit tree. I feel we're maybe about midway. This loot and fight. Okay, a key obtained from the Tomb Slums in Malum District. It opens a shack in the Tomb Slums. The Tomb Slums residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. The shack might hold the treasures. That's where we... I think we've done all that. That's what led us to the rabbit. Left in the graveyard. Ah. Now let me see. No, yeah, that's what led us here. Pretty sure.
This portrait.
Ah, okay. I did not.
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Oh, Dorian Gray moment.
The city of Krat. Ask me any questions. Finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The king of puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful. But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you'll redeem me and save Krat from this hell. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The four of them, thanks to you. The people of the That is, if it... Finally, the king of puppets. So are you.
Rosa Isabel, okay. Oh, you missed it. Somebody already said it to me. This is a locked door, right? Yep.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto.
Geppetto?
Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Okay. Got it. When's she gonna get in the car and turn on a radio? Progression. Feels good, man. Frozen. Are you frozen, chat? You guys froze with the loading screen?
Okay.
Artavan, thank you for the 32 months. Cloudy morning.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Fake wall. Okay, well, I remember how to fight. Ariana Grande is the main boss. What? What?
My stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple.
A tipple, you say?
There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens.
Ooh.
I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
No. Performs in town is boss. On fire! Zap. Fake door. Fake door. scientist doodle. Shortcut? No, another zap door. Rah, 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 rah. Ooh. Ooh, killer clown. Oh! Blew itself up. Killer clown puppet. Got a Jack in the Box. Ugh. Ooh. Sword's pretty good so far, yeah. Oh. Okay, we're back outside. Okay, I see where we are. But now there's new people, if that's the same cart, carriage cart, but hold on, because we dropped down, we could have gone back up. So I want to see what else is up here. Here, yes, that's what I thought. Give me a quartz, give me a quartz, give me a quartz. Give me a quartz. Ah. Zap or open? Shortcut unlocked. Yes. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Okay, here's where we fell down. Ooh, more shortcuts? Okay, shortcut here. Plus the shortcut downstairs, which also takes us here, so we can go down here. Loot. Doom, 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 doom. Fake door. Will these be real stairs or fake stairs? Fake stairs. It's driving you insane? Why? Bow, bow, bow. dude's throwing bombs. Oh, he turns around. That's kind of sick, though. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Bombed. Hey, what did we use on the doo-doo flame boss? Do you guys remember? Did I use fire on the fire boss or electricity? If anything. Declined. You died in this spot more than King of Puppets. I don't think we've done King of Puppets, have we? Frick, which way is it? Use this. Well, we can run through this. Oh no, which way is it? Heal, 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 heal. No, heal! Oh, there goes my room. Oh, no. Wall boss. Wall boss. Okay. Straight ahead of the Stargazer. I gotta remember this path. Come on. Straight ahead of the Stargazer. Straight, 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 and then right. Left into the house. Ooh, ooh, down the ladder. And there's our path. That's a dead end. Neji, thank you for the tier 1. And then, what was here? Okay, there's a path here to the Ferris wheel. Didn't heal. Oh, fuck! Okay, I gotta get back. I gotta get used to using, flipping my items around. I definitely forgot. Definitely forgot to start doing that. We gotta open up that side door though. This is still kind of a long hustle all the way back. Come on. Now I know why whoever said they died more in this section than with the boss said that. Because this is insane. Dude, you should be able to run and gun it. Nope. They block you. Alright, give me something ranged. What do I have? What do I have a lot of? I have one of these. I don't have a lot of anything. Dang, these all suck. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Use this first. Pebble. Oh, the puppet arm! Yes! Okay. Thank you. I completely forgot about my other abilities. Told you guys. I don't need him, actually. A week out of the game is like a year. I mean, I killed them before, but now I'm just trying to make it past this to get down below. It's more like wasting my time. I would prefer not to have to deal with this, you know? I just want to run through and not fight. It's kind of a long path. Too far. Oh, too far? Too far. Use this. Dude, what the hell? I got this guy like right away last time. Now he's just stunning me. Now he's stunning me. Oh man. This is so annoying. I love it. Get sniped, noob. Says who? Oh, you. I like that he can at least stand and then blowing up and not get affected. that's great. Oh, that's great. No stamina. Quartz, 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 quartz. Give me a quartz. Ah. New weapon. Probably curved blade? Could be good. That didn't even get me anywhere. It was just for the glory of killing them. Oh, this feels like a boss arena. Who's that? Who's that? Fake Edith Piaf. Okay, where was the other side of that gate, though? No, I'm looking for... I forgot to check the gate to unlock. For shortcut coming back. We know I'm gonna die. Dang it. I jumped down, so I'll probably have to do the path again. Yeah, jump down from here. Time to die, chat.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
White lady.
I can hear your springs, even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
Cries,
Let's
you
have
say?
an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
Pain, you say?
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Huh? What was that? Went through her, ghosted me.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
That charge attack is nuts. I love it. Oh, come on.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Dude, she's like...
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh, come on! Trash, I had the backstab. Dude, she's so fast.
The screams of the puppets.
No earwax, sad. Alright, shortcut. Pumpkin spice latte lady. What's up, K-Reezy? Alright, there's gotta be another shortcut to her, though. Joking, I'm all the way down here. Okay, the gate. Yeah, there was another. Dude, where was the gate? It was up more. You can't access it here. Huh.
Let's have. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Hips going through. What the heck? Everything's going through her, dude.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Doing ballet. She's doing ballet. What was that delay? You're fast. Oh, come on! It's the second time!
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Okay, that time she actually moved. But how many hits was that? 8? I lost count. Too far. She's baiting me. She's baiting me now. Not going for it. I'm not going for it. Not going for it. Damn, missing. I went for it. See? Oh crap, gotta charge it. I took the bait. Quick, throw the pumpkin spice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and run that real quick. No ads for sub free if you have Prime. Thanks, guys. How have you beaten the game 3 times? It's been out for like 10 days. What's wrong with you? How? 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 I need to know how. Somebody please tell me what their response is. Makes me say the worst. Dude, my makeup is running. Such an emotional day, chat. It took you 30 hours first playthrough and less time than that for the other ones. You're a beast. But where do you find the time? Are you a streamer? Actually, how? Where do you get those hours? Do you shower? Do you eat? Do you go outside? Do you have other activities? Do you exercise? Or did you just do what I did with Cyberpunk the past 2.5 days and say, I'm not stopping until I finish this? The grass is a lie. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? The other way. I just ran an ad while I went to the bathroom. How are you getting ads now? Where was that exit? Now I've forgotten. I'll remember. Here. I think this is gonna be faster than the ladder every time. Clearly he heard me though. So he's lying about those ads.
Let's have an encore performance of pain. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh. Ah! What the hell? Block it, dude.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Oh, come on. You see that? He just stuns himself. No recovery time. Dude. I was behind her and he just stayed stunned like, hello, what a nice white jacket you have, white lady.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Stagger time increased, but then they go stabby, stab, stab. You can't get behind their back. Should've used the freaking claw on her. Claw, whatever it's called. String. Come on! Damn it, that's done! Dude! Seriously, what is that timing? no stamina. No stamina.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Fuck! That timing is so weird. Jesus, I can't get it. It's before the sound, that's for sure.
Attire as your sister. As promised.
That red attire is her blood. Look at that, that's sick.
Match.
All that red against her white. And now the magic of disappearing blood. This one's locked. Yeah, we gotta go around. Love some Tibet. You're a murderer. Not really a boss, more like a mini boss. Moonstone. Didn't get a whole lot of runes for her. So unless something changed here, there's nothing there for us. This game is the best as the invention of femboys. Yes, shortcut. Ooh, new character. Oh, it doesn't open. I thought that was gonna be a shortcut. Okay.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames.
Dang.
I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
I've been denying all of these. What do you guys think? I've been saying no to... I think I only said one to... Yes to one. That's a no for me.
In its own way, it's a matter of life and death for you
You should
too.
go through the
I
fire
understand.
for your wife, not I.
But please, let me know if you change your mind.
How do we get that? Gotta go down that. This is where we came from? Yeah. The real question is, how can we incorporate this? There's a drop. Don't try? Why? It's fun to try dropping. Ooh, he's fast. I feel after overeating. Yep. I say we go try that drop and see what happens. We're close enough to a stargazer for it to be worth it, I think. Our stargazer's right at the other end of the tunnel. It's totally worth it. Oh. Like cockroaches. Oh, like cockroaches indeed. Gross. No! No! My heel was right there! My heel was right there, man! Boom. Yes, it was. You heard it recharge. Bloop. Still worth it. Yes, lay down. Can't. Oh, they throw poop at you? Is that what's happening? Is that what kills us? Where are my runes there? Don't tell me my runes got lost in the tunnel now. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, no, they're here. Did 0 damage, man. Not 0, but you know. Ooh, he dropped a moonstone? What? Another moonstone. Ooh, this is a good spot to loot. And you guys said don't do it. Never listen, chat. Oh, one of these guys. Another moonstone. Hell yeah. This is a good farming area. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Give me a quartz. Yes, finally. You said this is a good farming area 5 times now. No, first like maybe. Now I'm sure of it. Uh-oh. Oh. We're back here. Oh, we had the other path. Let's go spend these points. The tree is ready for fruit. The tree is producing fruit. Except I don't remember which way the tree is. No. No. Is it by the training area? Or is it upstairs? Upstairs, thanks. I probably missed it, but we'll try anyways. Not here, the upstairs, right? That's the exit. Here? Wrong side. Yeah. Ah, this is the freaking key we just used, damn it. Go back to me. We probably missed the fruit, but, well, we're here now. What boss? I don't know. We just did the white lady. We just killed the white lady in game. So mini boss. And now which freaking way is this tree? I'm coming to spend my points. My air goes. I'm leaning hard. Where's dude? Huh.
Stalker.
I don't really care. I'm never gonna use this stuff. This is all Spectre stuff. I think I already have this one. Let me just see what I have real quick because I don't even remember. Where is it? Recovery and patience.
Stalker.
Spectre. Okay, Fable. Legion and Fable. Can you stack these? It says you can purchase 3? Or your advanced wish stone. Are you never use it. And now I'm out. Okay, they're stacked. What? Her weapon should have been yoga pants and Ugg boots. Okay, how the heck do I get out of here now? Here. Okay, which side is this? The non-training area side.
I'll use my
I don't know here. This is where I'm stuck because I don't know where I want to keep putting stuff in. I think I've upgraded motivity like once, so maybe I'll just do it one more time.
Welcome.
Actually, let's see how many. 700, 1,000. Oops. Oh, that's it. So that's 1,700, and then oh, let's check out the new weapon. Great sword. The great sword is a 113 raw with no upgrades in it. So imagine fully charged. Should we try? Let's do some upgrades on it. See how it is.
I know my way around a well.
Not enough. Oh. I need ergo.
I know my way around.
Not enough materials, need more ergo. That's a +4, this is a +3.
I know my way around.
Okay, now we're even. 4 and 5. I don't want to use the crescent on this yet. I want to see how it does on its own. Oh, we need a... I have that quartz. Let me go use the quartz real quick. Schwang. Jellos, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Redhead, thank you for the prime.
The city asked me any...
Oh wait, we need the chair, not him. Enables dodging on the ground. Guard, regain when getting damage. Add amulets. Don't care. Increase cube use. Don't care. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Maybe. Belt slots. Yes. 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 I think yes. Belt slots. Or dodging. Belt slots are dodging. Erica, thank you for the 5 months. Pulse cells it is. No, it gives you an extra belt slot. Extra room. Extra things to add. Attack type. Survival. And now I don't have enough, right? Yeah. All right.
Welcome.
Okay, let's go. No, I don't remember. I already forgot. It's a full circle. I think we had something left in the sewers. Yeah, there's the exit of the sewers. I jumped down to see what it would offer, and it was totally worth it. So now we won't jump down and we'll just progress. Whoa, that scream. Oh, let's try a new weapon. I'll probably be too heavy if I am. Yeah, slightly heavy. Been going hard these last few days. Much respect, thank you. I mean, look, it's fun and super enjoyable, but like I said, it's super unhealthy too. If a normal stream could be considered 7-8 hours, that would be fine, but you know, these kind of hours, there's no time for unwinding your brain from electronics, no time to exercise, no real time to eat. Like, really take care of yourself and eat healthy meals. I mean, I'm doing okay because I'm eating salad, but like chicken last week. But that's because I meal prep. Oh, that was weird. But yeah, that's the one frustrating thing, that things like 12-hour streams can still normalize. I think I like my other blade better. We'll see though. Got some nice slashing, but maybe if I keep upgrading. But the crazy thing is, like I said, it's easy for me to do a long stream like this. But is it the right thing and is it the healthy thing? Next question. Oh, come on. Healthy schmelthy. Hey, you. It's not like you're doing it for weeks. True, which is why it's not bothering me. Just food for thought. Do 3 12 hours and 3 days off. Ooh. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, you're still alive? Oh, I thought you were dead after that. Yeah, my other sword my other weapon is definitely better so far. Ah! But this one's not fully upgraded either. Did I miss anything over here? Like, what's it called? No, this is where we came up, right? Looking for another, what's it called? Yes! Yes! Ha! Oh no! It's not. It's not a stargazer. I tricked myself. It's just shiny and blue. Shortcut. Darkness. Where are we here? Okay. This is what I was hoping. New shortcut unlocked. Yes. Still go through the house for this one though. Weapon, man. Nope. Ah! He's in the background like this. Alright, we're here. Oh, wait a sec. What's this? Oh no, we're locked out of that one. Let's go to This one, maybe? Favorite boss so far? I don't know. It's tough to say. Also because I've taken a week away from this game. My memory is fuzzy. Okay, hold on. For now, I'm switching back to my main because it's just doing more damage. Even though that one's faster and it might be really fun once we have it upgraded. Try to kill me before I got my runes. You see that? Okay, is that gonna be a boss, you think? Where does that ball of fire even come from? It's unclear. Okay, so there's one other turn I missed. So I want to backtrack and check it out. That's not it. I think that's a shortcut. Now, where was the other turn? I think it was this. So creepy, I love it! Quartz, give me a quartz. For oh no, that's for the heavyweight frame. That's for the arm, isn't it? Okay, I think that's the only turn I missed. There are a few different ways to go. Can't jump that. Yeah, that was it. Edgar, what's up, man? Long time no see. He says 16 months. Okay, now boss. Hey guys. Oh crap, they all have the fire? Oh! Dude! Okay, we're gonna need some throwables. I was thinking they had just the regular swords. Okay, where's my shortcut? Still gotta do the house. Right? Or was it here? Is it here? No. House? No, end of this. End of this. No house. Will I get my runes back is the question. Got him back at least. Aw, wasted that. I thought he was dead and I was going for the other guy. Amazing. Oh. Ooh. He's funny, this guy. Oh, get me. away last time. Missed it. Damn. Better the other time. Damn. Ah. There's a stargazer. Thank you. What next wall, though? Can't even be mad with a beautiful dance like that. Anton, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Up the ramp behind him? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. What the heck? Oh, here. Childhood. Nope, not here. Oh, yes. Woo! Sweet. Thank you. Is he following me here? Is that somebody else? Oh, he is here. Oh, missed it. Oh, dang. Oh, it's too early. Dude, I did better the like first attempt. It's crazy. I think I was using Fable Arts too. Bitch. Rip Bozo. Okay, at least we're here. Thank goodness. Yeah, the Fable Arts. The Fable Arts are how I did so well the first attempt with him. So I'm gonna go for that move again. Nerfed in which way though? In which sense? I wonder if electric or fire is better with him. I tried changing the handle. You know what? I did. I used different handles. And this still is OP. Like, it just does more damage. It's a bit slower. Okay, next time I'm gonna use the wheel on him to get him up here. Aw, wasted. Oh! And he killed me. I tried the blade with the fire axe handle. I see you've also been reading Reddit, but it does less damage for me. Also, I guess it depends. I think I'm at a +5 on this one right now. So maybe it depends on how much you have it upgraded. Sure, Jan. Ooh, is that a butterfly? No, it's for stargazers. missed. That was too close. Ooh. Oh, missed it. Dead. Oh my god. Oh, how did I miss that? Ooh, I should have parried that. I didn't know it was gonna happen. Ah! 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 Belly bounce is best. Oh, man. Ooh, he kicked me that time. Ooh, missed it. Oh, how did I miss that? And I didn't get my room. Oh, well. Or did I? Thank you, Corby, for the heads up. Oh, I did get them. Come on. Oh, I missed the last one. Oh! I was trying to heal. I love his taunts. Also, he's a little off. Like, you're right in front of him and he'll go to your side. It's kind of weird. It's not like, oh, that's what he was going for. Ugh. You're a little off. Yes, I am. The fact that you're enjoying this. I know I have a sickness. Oh wait, what was that? Fake? Yeah, fake. Wait, where is the left side? How do we get down? There were two sides before, now there's one? I'm confused. What? Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards, aren't I? Is this what? Okay, yeah, I'm really tired. I've been on streaming 11 hours. Ooh, why'd he bounce back like that? On my heel, bitch. Too early. That was too early. Come on, I hit you. The recovery time for stupid. Should have healed. Quad, you're probably right. That's gonna take too long on this guy. Let's try punching him. Twice? Too early. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
HPHK, thank you for the prime. Sovlodge, thank you for the 6 months. That's so frustrating. You know what I'm gonna do? Yep. I'm gonna do this real quick. I was playing it so safe at the end there too. That's what I'm doing. I don't want the electric. It's gonna be too slow for me, I already know. Ouch. Too early. Oh. Too early. Damn it. Oh! What was that? Ah. Bad run. Very bad run. Too early. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Alright, fine, I'll try the electric, because the punch didn't do jack and went through him like a ghost. Probably not gonna use it anyway. He dresses really nice even if he's getting beat up. Don't bounce back. We need you up here, dude. Oh, same time to me. Oh. In a row he did me like that. Ouch. Ah! Ooh, too early. No, but I keep missing that now. Why am I not getting this all of a sudden? I was getting that before. It took forever. I was stunning him before. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Oh yeah, the arm. Ah, man. Too early. Too early again. Fuck. I really want this now, but I'm probably not gonna get it because I'm so tired. And when you get so close, like I was, and then you get killed, it just hurts, man. I knew it. It's not enough time with him. He's by the time you use it. Stamina. Too early. Fucking hell. If I'm missing those are so super easy to get, and I'm missing those. Terrible. Come on, chat. Need some hype. Go for his tiny ankles. Yeah, the throwing balls, I was getting all of them at first, and now that's how I know I'm getting worse, because I'm keep missing them. And they're super easy. Too early. See what I'm saying? Get out of that hallway. Get out of the hallway. I don't like it. Oh, come on. Dead. I don't know. I was getting him before. Now it's not. No, I have no shot. Look at that, he faked me out. Too early. Ah! Look at it. It's not letting me stun him. It was working before, now it's not. I was gonna be so mad if I didn't get that one. Not twice. Not twice. Did I pick that quartz? Yeah, I did. Ugh, so annoying. I loved it. I loved his taunts. Ugh, I'm melting. It's 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. Nice, first try. Anything to say, chat? I feel like there is, but... Ooh, fine. Nope, and fine. Get out of here. Alright, so tomorrow, let me see. Let me see something. No. Maybe we should do it. Hold on, let me see. We're gonna raid Sayori, chat. It's her birthday. By the way, I have a YouTube video tomorrow coming out. Okay, so here's the plan. New YouTube coming out tomorrow. The latest one is posted right there in chat. Check that out if you're new here. Thanks for spending this awesome day beating Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty with me and getting back into Liza P. We'll probably dip in and out back into Cyberpunk even though we finished the story. Just because there's so much to do and there's a lot more. There will be a lot more drops happening as well. Anakin, thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. So here's the plan. We're gonna raid Sayori. It's her birthday, be nice. Sayori is awesome. If you saw my salsa matcha video recently, she's the one that gave me that recipe. I've talked about her on stream before. We met last year at TwitchCon as well. So let's raid Sayori. I'm also gonna probably jump on TikTok for a few minutes, but not long. So if you see me going live there, that's correct. Why am I forgetting my raid command? So let's... Yeah, that's correct. Oh, thank you, Quad. Let's raid Sayori. Say happy birthday, be nice. Hit her with the RSF in chat. And happy birthdays in chat. She's playing Final Fantasy right now. Oh yeah, so tomorrow I'm not gonna stream on Twitch, but I'm probably gonna stream on TikTok tomorrow. I don't know how long it will be, but not like this. You know what I mean? Not like these past few days. It won't be as long as a Twitch stream, more than likely. So check out my Discord. It's not ready yet, Quad. It still doesn't let me hit the button. Check out my Discord. Probably see you on TikTok tomorrow and tonight. New YouTube dropping tomorrow. Don't forget to check it out. And then I'll probably be back on Twitch on Friday, maybe? Let's see what happens. I'll let you guys know on Discord. It's a crazy release week, so I'm all over the place. Alright, say happy birthday to Sayori. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you later. Very, very soon. Bye.